or Turpin until the 49ers put on tape that they have some awareness and the ability to stop it. But what I'm hoping is what I think most personnel people around the league have come to surmise about Dalvin Cook, is he's still got the vision, he's still got the desire, he's still got the want-to, he's got boatloads of production behind him. Does he have the power in the lower body, and does he have the burst to have explosive runs?
Well, the Kansas City Chiefs came in last week and ran all over the 49ers. A lot was Mahomes and the jet sweeps, but they had 39 attempts at 184 yards and 4 rushing touchdowns. When we come back, we're going to get inside the 49er defensive line. Malik Collins, an original Dallas Cowboy. He was drafted in 2016 with Zeke and Dak Prescott were drafted, 4-year Cowboy, and now a first-year 49er. Had a sack, half a sack last week against Patrick Mahomes. He's forced a couple of fumbles. He's played well with 3 quarterback sacks on the year, but how do the Niners shore up their D-line tonight against Ezekiel Elliott and Dalvin Cook? We'll talk to Malik Collins next, then later Tim Ryan will have his Chalk Talk, and we'll hear from 49er head coach Kyle Shanahan on the terrible injury to Brandon Ayuk last week. He's going to be out the year with an ACL and an ACL. But it will be Malik Collins. Our conversation with Malik comes your way right after these messages.
Robinhood's Hood Week is here. 12 days, 3 legendary offers, and unlimited bonus amounts. Earn 3% on IRA transfers with Robinhood Gold, 2% on transfers with at least a $10,000 margin balance, and 1% on brokerage transfers until October 27th. Hood Week ends soon, so visit Robinhood.com/HoodWeek. Investing is risky. Bonus offers subject to terms and conditions. Visit Robinhood.com/HoodWeek for more information. Margin is not suitable for all investors. Robinhood Gold is offered through Robinhood Gold LLC and is a subscription offering services for a fee. Brokerage services offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC, a registered broker-dealer.
Stanford football returns to the Farm for a clash against new ACC foe Louisville on Saturday, November 16th. Join us for the final home game of the season and Fan Appreciation Night, presented by Coca-Cola. Head to tickets.gostanford.com to lock in your spot at Stanford Stadium.
Hey everybody, Mr. T here for Fieldwork Brewing. Are you ready to elevate your NA game? Check out Fieldwork's new non-alcoholic lineup featuring flavorful, infused super tonics, refreshing hop water, love those, packed with hoppy aroma, and non-alcoholic beers like our headliner IPA that tastes so much like a regular beer, you'll forget they're NA. Stop by our 8 tap rooms or grab 4-packs at select stores around Northern California. Visit fieldworkbeverage.com and taste the difference.
When it comes to collision repair, Chilton Auto Body is your solution in the Bay Area. Chilton Auto Body has served our community for more than 50 years, and we're committed to providing you with quality service and repair at each of our convenient Bay Area locations. Whether you have minor cosmetic damage or significant structural damage, we are committed to bringing your vehicle back to pre-accident condition. We are also the first Tesla-certified collision repair shop in the U.S. and repair more electric vehicles than any other shop in the Bay Area. Chilton Auto Body is also actively hiring for all positions. If you're looking for a change or a new career in automotive collision repair, or want to advance your career into electric vehicle repair, Chilton is the right choice for you. We are hiring for all positions, including location managers, repair planners, and body technicians. Just go online to ChiltonAutobody.com, click the careers page, and apply today. If you've been in a collision, don't worry, we'll take it from here.
How's your home handling heat and chilly temperatures these days? A perfect game plan for a comfortable home is proper weatherproofing. If you're working with a professional to upgrade or build a new home, be sure to talk with them about Golden State Lumber and Building Materials. They partner with respected brands such as Owens Corning, who can help lower your energy cost. See their many brands and locations at goldenstatelumber.com. For 70 years, Golden State. When you succeed, we succeed.
Matt Coker here from West Coast Men's Health. Guys, if you're taking Viagra or any other pill for ED, I want you to ask yourself this question. Do I want to continue to do this for the rest of my life? If you're like most men, the answer is no. Here at West Coast Men's Health, we can restore blood flow naturally without pumping your body full of chemicals like you've been doing. Guys, you need to come in today and fix this problem now. Why are you putting this off? Viagra's not going to magically start working next week, and you don't want to use shots or go under the knife. Call us today and speak with our clinic manager. Ask him any question you like, how it works, the science behind it, and even the cost. Change your life today like the thousands of men who already have. If you're tired of dealing with ED or Peyronie's disease, then call West Coast Men's Health.
With clinics in San Mateo, Pleasanton, Walnut Creek, and Elk Grove, call 650-407-1167. That's 650-407-1167. 650-407-1167. Online at westcoastmenshealth.com.
Stanford football returns to the Farm for a clash against new ACC foe Louisville on Saturday, November 16th. Join us for the final home game of the season and Fan Appreciation Night, presented by Coca-Cola. Head to tickets.gostanford.com to lock in your spot at Stanford Stadium.
You're inside. Sam Okawanu's up right next to you. Leonard Floyd's outside. You loop from the right guard all the way outside to the right tackle to get half of that sack. Break that down for me.
I think it was just like rushing the protection. We knew that when we went overload like this, that the guard's eyes would slow the track. I knew that I had to get the attention of the guard so that Flo could come for the pick game. You know, I just rapidly did my job. I knew it wasn't a guarantee that he was just going to run outside the tackle, so I had to press and fall back inside. I thought I fell off of it, but I'm happy to see that I stayed on it and got a half a sack.
Yeah, you're really good. You got a variety of moves, and you're really good at the stunt game. It's been impressive to watch you. What's it like to play with Nick Bosa when he's singled up on that side and they got to kind of slide protection that way? What's it like to be next to a guy like him?
It's demanding. You know, if you're playing right next to him, you know it's going to be a lot of attention on that side in general. So you kind of got to fight, scratch, and claw through it. But, you know, it's what we signed up for.
You were in Houston last year with D'Amico, and you had a great year, 5 quarterback sacks and 18 quarterback hits, one of your best. Did you run a wide 9? Was that the front that D'Amico runs with the Houston Texans like you guys do here?
Same as that front, for sure.
Same front.
Yep.
So we know the wide 9 is, you know, the guys on the end are way out. What does that do for you inside as far as the width of your splits? Do you widen out a little bit more too?
Oh yeah, for sure. I get width in my sets. Width in my alignment as well. It's very different from. It's a little bit different. When I was in Dallas earlier on, we played more 6 technique.
Right.
So it was more head up on the tight end, which has its pros as well. But the wide 9, you can guarantee that edge is going to be set. It's a lot more plays to be made.
So take me back, the 2016 NFL draft. With the 4th overall pick, the Dallas Cowboys take Ezekiel Elliott. With the 135th pick, they take a guy named Dak Prescott. Yeah. And in the middle there, with the 67th overall pick, they take Malik Collins. You all balled out. Yeah. Zeke won the rushing title that year. Dak got the job over Tony Romo, had a big year. You had one of your best years with 5 quarterback sacks. Tell me about that rookie class way back when.
It was special, man. I was the only rookie on defense that started, so I had big shoes to fill. We had a bunch of veteran guys: Brandon Carr, Sean Lee, Tyrone Crawford. You know, we had some veteran guys around me. I had to go in there and I had to hold myself accountable to the standard that was set before me.
Ezekiel Elliott was just a monster. 1,600 yards as a rookie, one of the greatest rookie years ever. Won a rushing title a couple of years later. Mm-hmm. Big numbers. Now, you know, he's not going to get the ball a lot. They got Rico Dowdle, but still, what's the challenge when you go up a guy like Ezekiel Elliott?
Well, you seen his resume on film, and I personally seen it in front of me. So, you always respect those guys, but you know it's a new time over there, and it's Rico he get majority of the carries now, but you still always gotta be aware of whoever's running the ball. Very talented team over there still. I got respect for them, and I'm ready to see how we match up against them.
Yeah, and Dak that year, Tony Romo was going to be the quarterback, and then he got hurt, and he went to
the preseason.
Yeah,
Seattle in the preseason. I remember it was I think Dak was actually the 3rd string quarterback at that point. It was Kellen Moore.
Yeah,
but I don't think Kellen was playing, and Dak got the play, and it was over with.
Right. It's kind of like the Brock Purdy story, where Brock's 3rd string and he becomes the starting quarterback, and you guys won your division in a great year. You played against Dak before. What's this guy's a big, strong quarterback. It's a little bit like Jacoby Brissett and different than Kyler and obviously Mahomes, but you got to get this guy wrapped up to get him on the ground, don't you?
For sure. He has a thick lower half. You definitely gotta tackle big on him. Got to hit him. I'm up for the challenge.
Yeah, you always are. So you had a challenge last week against the Kansas City Chiefs. The strength of their offensive line was their interior 3. Mm-hmm. It seems like the same deal with the Dallas Cowboys. Their interior 3 are good players, but The one guy, Zack Martin. He actually
Robin
predates
Hood's
you
Hood Week is
in Dallas. 9-time Pro Bowler. You'll get him a lot in this game on Sunday night. What's the challenge? And I guess you repped against him in practice quite a bit, huh?
Every day for 4 years, we went against each other. Compete period, 1-on-1s, 9-on-7. It was fun. He helped me become a better player, and I'm sure I helped him along the way as well.
Every day in practice, you guys went against each other. So, I mean, he's probably one of the best right guards. We're talking about a borderline future Hall of Famer. What's the challenge in going up a guy like Zack Martin?
Well, he's so savvy. Ability to recover is the main thing with Zach. You can feel like you got him beat. Jason Garrett used to always talk about that last shove mentality that he carries. How he's gonna always get the last shove on you, or he's gonna, that was his mentality. How he was gonna finish the play or finish the block. That's what I'm up against this week.
And the rookie center's a good player, and the left guard's a good player. Would you say it's a little like Kansas City that those interior three are really good football players, all three of them?
For sure. I mean, each week you go up against top tier linemen. I'm up for the challenge.
Yeah, you always are. Give me the mood of your D line. You lost the gravedigger, Javon Hargrave, and you guys together were magical. And you got a good group around you with Jordan Elliott, obviously. But just how does it change what you do without having the gravedigger next to you, Javon Hargrave?
Man, I was really looking forward to playing next to Javon. It's unfortunate, but I mean it's football. It's a part of the game. The injury rate of football is 100%. Right. At some point, you're going to deal with something. So that's just what happened this year. I'm going to keep going out there striving.
Yeah. When the schedule came out after you were traded here, you knew you were playing Dallas. You didn't know what date. A lot of games, you got a few former teams, but when you saw the date, October 27th, did you think Sunday night football, me against the Dallas Cowboys, Dak and Zeke, that'll be fun?
For sure.
This will be the 41st time the 49ers and Cowboys play, one of the great rivalries in NFL history. 49ers have won 20, Dallas has won 19, and we've had one tie. As far as making the playoffs and winning in the postseason, the Niners have more postseason wins than any team in the league's history, 38. Dallas right behind New England and Green Bay with 36, tied with Pittsburgh, and they both have 5 Super Bowl championships and been stuck on those numbers since 1994 for the 49ers and 95 for the Dallas Cowboys. Nothing like it when the 49ers take on the Cowboys. A guy who grew up in the middle of this rivalry when his dad was the offensive coordinator in 92, 93, 94 is Kyle Shanahan. We'll talk to him about what this rivalry means, how important this game is, and what happened last week. Brandon Ayuk is out the year after tearing his ACL and his MCL. They are going to get certainly Deebo Samuel back. When we come back, Tim Ryan will take us inside the interior lines, as this is going to be one, I think, who can run the ball, who can stop the run the best. But Tim will talk about matching up with CeeDee Lamb and special teams as well. Tim Ryan's Chalk Talk comes your way next. 49ers against the Dallas Cowboys for a 4th straight year, and you'll hear it right here on the U.S. Bank 49ers Radio Network.
Robin Hood's Hood Week is here. 12 days, 3 legendary offers, and unlimited bonus amounts. Earn 3% on IRA transfers with Robin Hood Gold, 2% on transfers with at least a $10,000 margin balance, and 1% on brokerage transfers until October 27th. Hood Week ends soon, so visit robinhood.com/hoodweek. Investing is risky. Bonus offers subject to terms and conditions. Visit robinhood.com/hoodweek for more information. Margin is not suitable for all investors. Robin Hood Gold is offered through Robin Hood Gold LLC and is a subscription offering services for a fee. Brokerage services offered through Robin Hood Financial LLC, member SIPC, a registered broker-dealer.
How's your home handling heat and chilly temperatures these days? A perfect game plan for a comfortable home is proper weatherproofing. If you're working with a professional to upgrade or build a new home, be sure to talk with them about Golden State Lumber and Building Materials. They partner with respected brands such as Owens Corning, who can help lower your energy cost. See their many brands and locations at goldenstatelumber.com. For 70 years, Golden State. When you succeed, we succeed.
Matt Coker here from West Coast Men's Health. Guys, if you're taking Viagra or any other pill for ED, I want you to ask yourself this question. Do I want to continue to do this for the rest of my life? If you're like most men, the answer is no. Here at West Coast Men's Health, we can restore blood flow naturally without pumping your body full of chemicals like you've been doing. Guys, you need to come in today and fix this problem now. Why are you putting this off? Viagra's not going to magically start working next week, and you don't want to use shots or go under the knife. Call us today and speak with our clinic manager. Ask him any question you like, how it works, the science behind it, and even the cost. Change your life today like the thousands of men who already have. If you're tired of dealing with ED or Peyronie's disease, then call West Coast Men's Health.
With clinics in San Mateo, Pleasanton, Walnut Creek, and Elk Grove, call 650-407-1167. That's 650-407-1167. 650-407-1167. Online at westcoastmenshealth.com.
When your business information is missing or inconsistent across the internet, search engines won't find you, and customers won't either. Help ensure customers see you and not your competitors. Boost your findability. CumulusBoost.com. CUMULUS Boost.com.
The Jim Jackson Show isn't just another NBA podcast. Of course, I'll break down everything about the league that I played in for 14 years and now cover as a broadcaster. There will be plenty of interviews with the biggest players, personalities, and insiders in the NBA. I say there's more to life than ball. That's why on this podcast, I'm going to delve into other passions, maybe business, and maybe travel. I love lifestyle. The Jim Jackson Show, wherever you listen.
Bet on the spread for Monday Night Football action.
Week 8 comes to a close when the Steelers face the Giants in Pittsburgh. Pregame begins Monday at 4:30.
8-10 the spread. The Bay's best bet on sports.
How's your home handling heat and chilly temperatures these days? A perfect game plan for a comfortable home is proper weatherproofing. If you're working with a professional to upgrade or build a new home, be sure to talk with them about Golden State Lumber and Building Materials. They partner with respected brands such as Owens Corning, who can help lower your energy cost. See their many brands and locations at goldenstatelumber.com. For 70 years, Golden State. When you succeed, we succeed.
Matt Coker here from West Coast Men's Health. Guys, if you're taking Viagra or any other pill for ED, I want you to ask yourself this question. Do I want to continue to do this for the rest of my life? If you're like most men, the answer is no. Here at West Coast Men's Health, we can restore blood flow naturally without pumping your body full of chemicals like you've been doing. Guys, you need to come in today and fix this problem now. Why are you putting this off? Viagra's not going to magically start working next week, and you don't want to use shots or go under the knife. Call us today and speak with our clinic manager. Ask him any question you like, how it works, the science behind it, and even the cost. Change your life today like the thousands of men who already have. If you're tired of dealing with ED or Peyronie's disease, then call West Coast Men's Health.
With clinics in San Mateo, Pleasanton, Walnut Creek, and Elk Grove, call 650-407-1167. That's 650-407-1167. 650-407-1167. Online at westcoastmenshealth.com.
Game should be big, typically a staple of the 49er offense. Those numbers are down this year, and then yards after the catch also will be a big number against this Dallas defense. Those numbers also way down for this 49er offense. Brock Purdy, fresh off. Worst game of the year, 0 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, needs a bounce-back game. I think he'll get it. The run game matchup, Cowboys 27th in run defense. Defensive coordinator Mike Zimmer has got a 4 down with his defensive line. Pretty obvious areas when I watch the tape on where to attack their alignments up front. 49ers offensive line, good matchup. As I see it, they got to move those D linemen out of the gaps. They don't get a lot of penetration. Get movement on those guys. Move to the second level and engulf those young Cowboy outside linebackers. J.P. Mason, number 2 rusher in the NFL, came alive after a slow start last week against Kansas City. I think he's got a big day coming today. He's not wearing the black cleats. I told him during the week, no more black cleats. Put those whites on. Said he's never wearing them again. He's got the white shoes on today. Mason Madness should burst through some of those bubbles up front between the tackles. I also like the edge and perimeter game against this Cowboy 4-man front. Really, the name of the game is physical blocking, physical running. Dallas is 24th in the NFL through their 6 games in missed tackles. The pass game matchup, play-action game has a chance to really cook. The Cowboys last in the NFL versus the play pass. They do play 85% zone when you look at the numbers through the first part of this year. Big opportunity for George Kittle on National Tight End Day. There is no Brandon Ayuk, no Jawan Jennings. As you know, Debo is breathing clearly and ready to rock. Time for the Yak Bro to go off. Ricky Pearsall, Ricky had a good week of practice. We'll have a deeper menu of plays, just going back and looking at practice, built in for him. Cowboys still without 4 of their top rushers. And if they protect Brock Purdy, he should be able to slice up this defense from what I've seen. Bottom line, protect the football, especially in scoring position. And I think this offense is going to put 28-plus on the board. Defensively, pretty simple game plan to me. Start fast, extinguish the run game early, and make Dak Prescott and the Cowboy offense one-dimensional, and then tackle their fast pass quick game. The run game matchup, 49ers, as Pop said in the pregame a little bit ago, need to upgrade their performance and what happened against Kansas City, and a lot of that on the jet sweep and with the quarterback Mahomes. Dallas is the least productive running team in pro football. They did activate the eighth-year pro Dalvin Cook off practice squad. When I look at this offensive line, without question, the strength is inside with both guards and the center, Cooper Beebe. He is a rookie, but he does play like a seasoned vet. Pretty solid when you watch the tape. D-tackle's got to be on their game. You heard from Malik Collins, Jordan Elliott. Those guys got to get it done today with penetration. Cowboys rush attack pretty much in between the tackles, but I guarantee you they will try to hit the edges with the crack tosses, with the jet sweeps. CeeDee Lamb, very capable of running them along with Kafante Turpin. 49ers need to have some pre-snap awareness and anticipate when they're coming, and must show that they can stop that jet sweep. Otherwise, they're going to see it each and every week. The passing game matchup, Cowboys second-rate pass attack with Dak Prescott pulling the trigger. A bit of an up-and-down season for him, but they have CeeDee Lamb, the top priority. And I think, number one, you got to find CD. They align him everywhere. This is a versatile wide receiver group. They all got speed, and they all play everywhere. Double CeeDee Lamb whenever possible. Hit him with body-rocking shots in the 0 to 6 yard zone just past the line of scrimmage. 49ers like to call that the kill zone. Got to hit him as many times as possible. That has a shelf life going into the second half. And then stay on top of him, especially when the Cowboys are in their 3-by-1 formation, which means 3 weapons to one side, a single receiver all by himself. They love to throw go routes out of that. And Jalen Tolbert will also do it, another receiver. He is probably their number one deep threat when you watch the tape. A good portion of their pass attack is spread set, quick game. 49ers tackling absolutely has to be fierce. I anticipate Nick Sorensen, the D coordinator, will mix and match coverages, trying to get in the head, make things a little cloudy for Dak Prescott. And I think, again, like the Kansas City game on big downs, play some man coverage. Take away Dak's first read and smother their receivers on those short routes. Dak's behavior pattern, when you watch the tape, has been to show, he's been to get away from that first read, throw to the shallow check down, or put the ball up for grabs, and then opportunities to get sacks if he's not throwing it up. Nick Bosa and Leonard Floyd both have tasty matchups on those O tackles for the boys. No bust or big voids on the back end in coverage. Sack production, at least as I see it, has a chance to have some numbers today. Bottom line, get Dallas to 3rd and 6+. Got to absolutely improve on third down as a defense. It's an absolute must. Take the football away. The Cowboys have turned it over. 13 takeaways for the 49ers this season. That is number 3 in the NFL. Dak, 6 interceptions, but 4 in the last 2 games. That's the number one key. Glad you're with us. Coming up, we'll hear from 49ers head coach Kyle Shanahan. Coach's Corner is next after this short break on the U.S. Bank 49ers Radio Network.
How's your home handling heat and chilly temperatures these days? A perfect game plan for a comfortable home is proper weatherproofing. If you're working with a professional to upgrade or build a new home, be sure to talk with them about Golden State Lumber and Building Materials. They partner with respected brands such as Owens Corning, who can help lower your energy cost. See their many brands and locations at goldenstatelumber.com. For 70 years, Golden State. When you succeed, we succeed.
Matt Coker here from West Coast Men's Health. Guys, Viagra is not the answer for your problem. I know you think it is, but Viagra has horrible side effects, and for most men, the longer you're on it, the less it works. Viagra is not a curative medication. It's not fixing your problem. It's a Band-Aid for a shark bite. Acoustic wave therapy is the newest technology that can correct your problem, not just treat it. We can do something that no pill can do. We can restore your blood flow naturally. Get off Viagra today. Change your life like the thousands of men who already have, regardless of your age or your medical history. If you're tired of dealing with Peyronie's disease or erectile dysfunction, then call West Coast Men's Health today.
With clinics in San Mateo, Pleasanton, Walnut Creek, and Elk Grove, call 650-407-1167. That's 650-407-1167. 650-407-1167. Online at westcoastmenshealth.com.
Cumulus Podcast Network presents the Believe family of podcasts covering the latest sports across all professional sports leagues and major college sports teams, with current or former players hosting. Just search for BLEAV podcasts to find your favorite.
Impeccably well. But Rico Dowdle is standing there amidst the running backs while they go through their pregame warm-ups and stuff. If you had the flu, wouldn't you be down and out for the count a little bit? You're supposed to have a fever. Certainly don't want you around my players if you have the flu and some contagious. I don't know. It's a little fishy. But more importantly, let's get to know the enemy. Brought to you by Arrow Exterminators, the official pest control provider of the Dallas Cowboys, and hopefully brought us tonight. The enemy is not the referee crew. Little zebra report.
Yeah, you know what? And keep talking because I got to grab my notes on my referee.
Okay, all right, very good.
Hang on just a second. Keep going.
We will get the zebra report here momentarily from the man Brian Broaddus, who used to actually do the zebra reports for the teams that he worked for in the NFL when he was winning Super Bowls and whatnot. Now, this Niners team, they've actually struggled in the red zone as well, so that's going to be something to monitor. We know the Cowboys offensively and defensively have been really poor in the red zone, but good news, the opponent tonight is 27th in the league in terms of scoring touchdowns on their red zone trips offensively. So that's going to be certainly a key to the game, and that's good news that the Niners have struggled. Broaddus?
Yes. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
I thought I had my referee notes in front of me. Bill Vinovich is the official.
Billy V.
Bill Vinovich usually lets you play. I can see why the league said, listen, we'll put Dallas and San Francisco on Sunday Night Football, and we'll throw a guy out there to let both teams play. Six games so far for Bill Vinovich. If you look at his penalty breakdown, he's actually called more penalties on the home teams than he has on the visiting team. 41 penalties for the home guys, 32 for the road guys in this one. Defensive pass interference has been a big one for them. Offensive holding is another one that's been big for them. Illegal use of hands, the illegal contact variety there for the defensive backs, been something that Bill Vinovich has called. Neutral zone infractions. Got to be careful with this crew of where you line up. If you're trying to crowd the ball, if you're trying to get into that space, this officiating crew will get you for that one. Delay a game is another one that this crew has had. We've seen, when you start to talk about road games and you have to deal with crowd noise, you always worry about this thing, the clock going down on you. Delay a game has been one that they've called 3 times this year. Roughing the passer has been called 3 times by this crew in 6 games. And then too many men on the field for the defense. So substitutions are going to be another one tonight that you have to keep an eye on. Sometimes officials will let you get away with that one.
Yeah.
Not this crew. They've had 2 calls in 6 games of defense having 12 men on the field.
Okay, very good. There it is, your zebra report for tonight's game, Sunday Night Football, Cowboys and Niners. It looks like Ezekiel Elliott in pregame warmups is going to be your starting running back, but Dalvin Cook makes his debut tonight. No Rico Dowdle. I think it's a little fishy. We'll ask Brad Sham as we go inside the booth live from Levi Stadium. We're under 30 minutes to kickoff, and we're back here with Brad. You're listening to the Dallas Cowboys Radio Network.
Miller Lite is brewed with great taste and only great taste.
The Miller Brewing Company would like to issue a correction. Miller Lite is brewed to be less filling. What are you doing here?
Miller Lite tastes great.
Look, I'm just reading the script. It says less filling.
That's not what my script says.
Well, mine said.
We'd like to apologize for the previous announcers. Miller Lite is in fact less filling and tastes great. Time to shine, legal guy.
Celebrate responsibly. Milwaukee, Wisconsin beer. 96 cows and 3.2 grams carbs per 12 ounces. Fewer cows and carbs than premium regular beer.
On the football field, I protect the end zone to give my team the best opportunity to win. At home, I protect my family. They mean the world to me, so I work hard to give them a life full of security and opportunity. Because just like in football, defense is the best offense. I'm DeMarcus Lawrence, and my kids are my beneficiaries.
Globe Life is the official life insurance of the Dallas Cowboys.
Who's your beneficiary?
At Academy Sports and Outdoors, we've spent 80-plus years in the business of fun. Expert fishing fun. Early morning hunting fun. Late night, need new cleats before tomorrow morning's game fun. Relaxing fun. Mouth-watering fun. So whatever fun adventure you're gearing up for, you'll find it for less at Academy Sports and Outdoors and at academy.com.
Fly to Philly, take off to Tampa, depart for Denver. Following your team on the road is more rewarding with the American Airlines Advantage program. Your flights and everyday spend not only earn you miles toward your next trip, but also loyalty points toward Advantage status. All the more reason to purchase both a home and away jersey. With Status comes great benefits like priority boarding, free check bags, and complimentary upgrades. Not a member? Enroll for free today at AA.com. American Airlines, you are why we fly. Terms and conditions apply.
One of the main reasons for poor vehicle performance is a dirty fuel system. It can cause decreased fuel economy and actually do harm to your engine over time. By adding Lucas Fuel Treatment to your vehicle, it cleans and lubricates the entire fuel system. Pump, carburetors, fuel injectors, and valves as you drive. It also improves your vehicle's performance. It's a non-solvent product designed to protect both gasoline and diesel engines. Lucas Oil, the official oil of the Dallas Cowboys.
Hey Cowboy fans, I'm Dak Prescott, quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. But lately, I've been learning a new game, crypto. Sound confusing? Don't worry, even us pros were rookies in crypto once. That's why I trust blockchain.com. They make crypto easy. No confusing jargon, just the tools to help you win.
Prescott keeps it, slides with a first down.
Invest like your icons, where everyone is a rookie in crypto with blockchain.com.
Perfect throw, my goodness. Wow, did he ever thread the needle.
Visit blockchain.com/cowboys to get started.
If you shout, "How about them Cowboys?" you have that undeniable passion that's the heart of Cowboys Nation. And if you like to drink Dr. Pepper, you love the unique blend of its 23 flavors. Together, your one-of-a-kind fandom paired with the one-of-a-kind taste of a delicious ice-cold Dr. Pepper is the game day lineup that can't be beat. Better yet, gather your Cowboys and Dr. Pepper fan friends to watch the next game and crack open a delicious ice-cold Dr. Pepper for everyone. The wins will be even tastier. It's a pepper thing.
Fall is here, and that means football is back, bringing all the delicious game day foods with it. As you prep for all the big games, tailgates, and watch parties, let Yo Quiero be your one-stop destination for all things home gating. Yo Quiero's fresh, flavorful, ready-to-serve guacamole made with real Hass avocados will score taste bud touchdowns as you cheer on the Cowboys. Yo Quiero's wide range of mouthwatering and versatile products can be found in your local grocery store's produce or deli section. Grab some today. Every moment, every touchdown, every yard is a reason to celebrate. If anyone knows that, Ciroc does. From the tailgate to the touchdown, Ciroc Ultra Premium Vodka makes game day a smooth one. And with flavors that never fumble, man, game day is an instant win. Touchdown! This is Ciroc, made from fine French grapes, made for football. Get Ciroc and Ciroc Vodka Spritz during the next Cowboys game. Please drink responsibly. Ciroc Vodka, 40% alcohol by volume, imported from France by Diageo, New York, New York.
People will always come and go in our lives, but we all know those few who never left. The ones who make you stronger, build you up when you're broken down. The partners who've always had you covered. At Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Texas, we know what it means to be there, guiding you toward a healthier state of mind. Because the more we know as individuals, the healthier we all feel as a community through it all.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Texas, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
Miller Lite is brewed with great taste and only great taste.
The Miller Brewing Company would like to issue a correction. Miller Lite is brewed to be less filling. What are you doing here?
Miller Lite tastes great.
Look, I'm just reading the script. It says less filling.
That's not what my script says.
Well, mine says...
We'd like to apologize for the previous announcers. Miller Lite is in fact less filling and tastes great. Time to shine, legal guy.
Celebrate responsibly. Milwaukee, Wisconsin beer. 96 cows and 3.2 grams carbs per 12 ounces. Fewer cows and carbs than premium regular beer.
Hey Dallas Cowboys fans, hope y'all are ready for game day. We all know a car accident can put anyone on the sidelines. The law boss, Michael Uvalli, is here to help get you back on your feet and yelling, "Go Cowboys!" So, if you've been injured in a car accident, don't wait. Call now. Our team is available 24/7 to take your call at 1-800-LAW-BOSS. That's 1-800-LAWBOSS. The Law Boss, the official personal injury attorney sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. Principal office, Dallas, Texas.
Here we go, just over 20 minutes to kick off. Let's go inside the booth with the voice of the Cowboys, Brad Sham, standing by live at Levi's Stadium. Cowboys Niners Sunday Night Football inside the booth, brought to you by WinStar World Casino and Resort, the casino of the Dallas Cowboys. Please game responsibly. Brad, how we doing tonight, man?
Oh, it's a lovely, lovely day out here in
Santa Clara, California, which is nowhere near San Francisco.
That's right. That's one thing I continue to hear about the San Francisco 49ers being far away from San Francisco. But it's certainly not a good night if you're Rico Dowdle showing up. He gets a fever and the flu, even though I see him standing out there during pregame warm-ups. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Rico.
Well, he got sick. Now, I'm sure they filled him full of medication, and he is probably able to stand out there and watch. But he's not well enough to play, and got a fever and whatever else he's got going on. We all got the report from a bit of a distance at the same time, and so next, that's why you bring everybody, and I don't think they had a game plan that had Deuce Vaughn in it and Rico Dowdle not, but that's what they have available now. So we'll see.
Brad, how often now in interviews do I need to look at coaches' facial expressions when I ask questions?
I think it's important to study the way people communicate.
Yes.
He didn't react as negatively as I thought he was reacting.
I thought it was a really good question. Yeah.
Yeah, I did too. That's why I asked it, and I appreciate you sharing my opinion.
Yeah.
But he just kind of made a little face, so I said, all right, well, let's just check up on that and see what we can figure out.
I am curious about this. It looks like Babe is pretty proud of whatever ice cream sandwich situation they have there at Levi's Stadium.
He's more than pretty proud. He is like a little banty rooster walking around with his. It's a yitzit. Is that what they call it? I don't know what. I'm not familiar with it myself, but he just he was very funny. We were just kind of walking past the food line outside our booth, and he was getting himself a little plate of food, and he said, it's not a yitzit, but it's close. He said, I got a yitzit. I said, oh, good for you. Maybe there's medicine for that. And he said, it's a great delicacy out here. He said, it's just an ice cream sandwich, but it's a yitzit. So, he's very proud of it.
Brad, what are they going to do for the Cowboys when it comes to red zone offense? Any real quick fix you got there, or is it going to be where it's at is what it's at?
Well, I have two things I would say. One is they've spent all this time, tweaking, and last year they got better, so I think that they can do some things differently. And the other thing is the 49ers are terrible at red zone defense. Not as bad as the Cowboys, but they're giving up 61%, which is 23rd in the league. And so I think you alluded to this a little earlier in the pregame show, Brian. There are places where the Cowboys' weaknesses dovetail poorly for them with the 49ers' strengths, but there are other places where the few things that the two teams both don't do well bump heads, so anything could happen.
Do you marvel at Fred Warner the same way I do? I mean, it just seems like every time the Cowboys play him, he makes every play.
He's a great player. He really is, and he is reminiscent of a couple of linebackers the 49ers have had through the years. I was kind of looking at some of the numbers during the week, Eric, and I thought, this guy is on a Hall of Fame path. And then I realized, well, he hasn't really played that much. He's not that old a guy. He's not a 12-year guy.
Right.
He's in his 7th year, but he's on pace to get into, I said Pro Bowl, but I meant Hall of Fame. He's got Hall of Fame intangibles, and I think that you are correct. And Babe was right when he said it earlier. He's the heartbeat of their defense. They got to figure out a way around him.
Brad, what's your confidence meter that the Dak and Lamb connection gets remedied here and starts looking like the connection that we saw last year?
Well, if you, it's fairly high. But if I'm looking at his numbers right, Eric, if you extrapolate what he's got, Lamb I'm talking about, what he's got today, over 16 games, he would be bumping up against 100 catches and 1,500 yards.
Wow.
So the numbers lie to you.
Right.
And a lot of it has to do with score and how are we running the ball. And I think they'll be, I know that personally they're fine because I've seen their interactions. And they'll get it figured out, I think. But the only chance they've got for the next few weeks is the offense, because they can't generate a pass rush with who they're playing in the defensive line, and it's not their fault. They've got 4 ends hurt, and if the offense doesn't hold up its end, which speaks directly to your question, Eric, then they're going to have uphill fights every week.
Always appreciate the time, Brad. Enjoy the game.
Okay,
we'll be
boys.
listening.
Have a good night. Thank you.
You too. There he goes, voice of the Cowboys, Brad Sham. And before we get to Christy Scales' keys to the game, let's go ahead and pause 10 seconds to allow stations to identify themselves along the Dallas Cowboys radio network.
KLGD, Stanford, Abilene, 106.9 FM. We are the Country Giant.
All right, we're just over 15 minutes to kick off. It's time for Christy Scales' keys to the game, brought to you by Pollock Aurora, proud supplier of the Dallas Cowboys. Christy, what do we need to know about the weather there? Is it a little breezy tonight?
Yeah, it is breezy, and in fact, the one end zone, it would be the northwest corner. This stadium is 5 levels, but on the northwest corner and the southwest corner, it's just 1 level. And so the wind comes through, and it's very breezy tonight, even though it's a comfortable 69 degrees, and it's been a beautiful day. But I can just tell you that the kickers in the warm-ups, particularly in the team portion where they've got everybody out there with them, it reminded me of Dallas Morning News Blackie Sherrod scatter shooting while wondering whatever happened to kicking in the pregame because they were spraying the ball. So I think that breeze could be a factor tonight. I wonder if it'll be a factor on kickoffs as well, because I know that the Cowboys, in regards to their kickoff returns, they're planning on being aggressive tonight. So unless Anders Carlson, who is the third string kicker for the 49ers but is active today because of injuries to the first 2 kickers, if he doesn't put the ball through the back of the end zone, look for the Cowboys to be aggressive on their kickoff returns.
Christy, I think the goal tonight is don't let anybody hear that foghorn they play. That thing is irritating as all hell.
It sure is, and of course they test it out during pregame, but it's kind of like hail to the Commanders when you play in Washington. It's bad news if you hear that, right?
That or the Viking horn is another one you don't want to hear. Yeah.
And also it's just when you're relaxed and it just and it scares you too. So but so the Cowboys, to keep that foghorn from going off tonight, limit the yards after contact, because the 49ers, not just this year, but the Shanahan era, they're so good. They're moving the ball, but so many yards after contact. So you have to be sure tackling and rallying to the ball tonight defensively.
Well, Christy, we certainly appreciate the time as always, and we are certainly trying to figure out what's going to happen offensively with the Cowboys tonight. Dalvin Cook, no Rico Dowdle. How do you expect how do you expect them to divvy up the carries?
Yeah, not sure about that. I think that I know that Zeke is probably going to be listed as the starter, and when they come out, actually they come out for pregame intros as a team and don't come out one by one. But I wouldn't be surprised if Dalvin Cook ended up with the majority of the carries tonight. And don't get too caught up into who actually starts the game, because it could be situational. If you get a good kickoff return, or conversely, if you bring it out and get stuck close to your own end zone, it may not be the first of your regular 15 scripted plays. So don't get too caught up in it. But in regards to starting, but I think Cook is going to get a lot of work tonight.
Awesome, love it, Christy. You're the best. Appreciate the time. Enjoy the game.
Thanks, guys.
There she goes, Cowboys sideline reporter Christy Scales, right here on the Dallas Cowboys radio network, inching closer and closer to kickoff. Brought us. It's prediction time, and this is a little bit tough, but I do feel like the Niners, ultimately, their physicality, and they just have the Cowboys number, and both teams are banged up for sure, but I think the Cowboys injuries will be affecting them a little bit more, and I got the Niners 29, Cowboys 16.
Yeah, I went down the same path with you. I just kind of feel like that Dallas needs to turn this into that Sunday night game that they had against Pittsburgh. Make this thing as
run the ball
tight, make some plays, find a way to
stop the run. They stopped the run well that night too.
Absolutely, some volume run. San Francisco 26, Dallas 16.
All right, there it is, and that'll do it for tonight's pregame show. Kickoff around the corner. We have Brad, Babe, Christy. They got you the rest of the way. Dallas Cowboys football will continue in a moment.
Cowboys football and Miller Lite. What a pairing. Can cracks at kickoff. Tailgates going way past postgame. Sunday night overtimes followed by Monday morning swagger. Brisket in the smoker. Miller Lite in the cooler. America's team playing America's greatest sport. Miller Miller Lite, the only beer of the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys football tastes like Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2023 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
At the Burke Law Firm, we represent injured people and their families. We want you to know that we've actually tried personal injury cases to jury verdicts. When you find yourself in need of a personal injury attorney, make sure to ask your self-described personal injury trial lawyer if they've ever even tried a personal injury case to a favorable jury verdict. Then, if you'd like a sincere opinion on your personal injury case, call me, Trace Burke, at 677-4777.
There comes a time in every tractor's life when the cost of keeping the one you have exceeds the cost of buying new. In times like this, you want experienced ag partners who are seasoned in equipment financing. Our lenders can help you place your fleet needs so you have the right equipment when the need arises. Stop by and let's talk. First Bank Texas. Together we grow. Member FDIC. Online at go2fbt.com.
Is your garage door stuck or squeaky? Is it beat down or broken? Don't just live with it. Call us for service or installation. Veterans Garage Doors, where good service isn't expensive, it's priceless. From planning to installing to servicing, we've got you covered with available warranties that last as long as you own your home. Come visit our showroom or call for your free estimate. Veterans Garage Door Company. These guys are good. Call 793-9507 today.
Howdy, Abilene. This is Michael Garza, General Manager with All-Star Honda. And as this weather continues to heat up, my inventory continues to fill up. I've got so many new cars, trucks, and SUVs on the ground, I'm about to do whatever it takes to get them gone. This means passing thousands of dollars of savings to all my loyal customers. I've got 4 2025 Honda Civics for no money down, $399 a month. I've got 5 2024 Honda Accords for no money down, $425 a month. And the all-new fully electric Prologue for $2,900 down and $299 a month. Now, if you need something that fits the whole family, I've got you covered there too. I've got 4 2024 Honda Odysseys for no money down and $599 a month, or at least one of my 3 2025 Honda Pilot EXLs for $599 down and $599 a month. Now that you know how hot my deals are, come on down to 1399 South Danville Drive and take advantage of my overcrowded inventory. And remember, before you buy, come give Mike a try, and I'll show you why nobody beats the All-Star team.
At 5D Custom Hats and Leather, we can take care of all your hat and leather needs. From cleaning and renovating your old felt hat to making you a new one. We got professional hat creasers in-house, so you don't have to look like everyone else. Our leather shop can custom make any of your leather craft needs. All goods made right here by hand. Don't need anything custom? We have plenty of items on hand with new inventory being made all the time. At 5D Custom Hats and Leather, 517 Oak Street, Abilene, in the great state of Texas.
Hey, this is Kyle King with Mulligan Sports Bar and Grill. We just wanted to invite you out this football season every Saturday and Sundays. Come watch your favorite college team on Saturdays on 15 different TVs. Wear any kind of college swag and receive $10 domestic buckets, $2 domestic drafts. All you have to do is wear a hat or a shirt or anything. The same deal goes for Sundays for the NFL. Wear your favorite team's gear and get the same specials. And don't forget, we are the official Dallas Cowboys watch party headquarters. We'd love to see you there. Mulligan Sports Bar and Grill, 1166 Ben Ritchie Drive.
This is your radio home for Dallas Cowboys football. And this is Dallas Cowboys Game Day 2024.
Tradition is like no other.
Staubach goes long. He's got Dorsett. Touchdown.
Our passion is irrepressible.
How about them Cowboys? Yeah!
Our successes are elite.
Move over, sweetness. Make a place for Emmett.
And as a nation, we say to the world, how about them Cowboys?
He strolls left. He runs in. Touchdown. Prescott. Parsons recovered a fumble and brought it all the way back. Play action. Deep post. Caught.
I'm Brad Sham, along with Babe Laufenberg and Christy Scales, and Dallas Cowboys Game Day kicks off next.
Game Day on the Dallas Cowboys Radio Network is brought to you by Miller Lite, the only beer of the Dallas Cowboys. American Airlines, proud to be the official airline of your Dallas Cowboys. Blockchain.com, make your crypto play today. Deutsche Family Wine and Spirits, official wine of the Dallas Cowboys. And by AT&T. the official sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. Now, the voice of the Dallas Cowboys, Brad Sham.
Well, it's a perfect night in the Bay Area. 62 degrees in Santa Clara, California, with a front coming in. It won't be here tonight, but they're going to have a cool-off. Maybe it'll waft its way down to the southwest at some point. But we've got a fascinating game. This, by the way, lifetime matchup between the Dallas Cowboys and San Francisco 49ers couldn't be closer. It's 20-19-1. And so that's about as even as you can get over time. But Babe Laufenberg, the last 3 years they've met, they've been important in varying degrees. The 49ers have won them all. Last year was a blowout. So here we are in week 8. We got half a season to play, and yet this has a feeling of a game where both teams, for a variety of reasons, are a little desperate. Do you feel that way?
Yes, I think so. I think eventually you got to start playing good football. So in the standings, you're certainly not out of things, either team, if they lose. Matter of fact, 49ers come into today's game, Brad, as you well know, 3-4. In 21, they started 3-4. They went to the NFC Championship game. In 22, they started 3-4. They went to the NFC Championship game. But I found it interesting. Kyle Shanahan, the head coach of the San Francisco 49ers this week, kind of was asked, hey, do you draw on that with your team? And he said, no, not really. He said every year and every team is different. And that's the way it is with this Cowboys team, right? It's not last year.
Exactly what Mike McCarthy has said about looking at the 3 games together. But the Cowboys just got to start playing representative football on a consistent basis. So they just need to play well tonight, and they will do it without their leading rusher, Rico Dowdle. Dalvin Cook is up, and he was ready to play a role. And he now may be the lead role. Who knows, because Rico Dowdle came to the stadium and got sick, ran a fever, and so he's inactive. And so here's what Mike McCarthy said earlier this afternoon before he knew about Dowdle, about his plans for Dalvin Cook.
He's done a great job of coming in, learning our system. Looks comfortable in the scheme, and watching him work here throughout the first 6 weeks, we feel like he's earned this opportunity to have some reps. It'll be a rotation. Been going with this running back by committee up to this point. It's got a little tougher to even get another guy reps. It's never going to be as clean as you want. We want a healthy rotation, and we feel like the change up of run styles could be a weapon for us.
Yeah, and the committee has one fewer member on it now, and that's the things you go through as a head coach, right? You come to the stadium and then somebody says, Rico Dowdle's sick. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, no, he cannot play. And, I mean, you knew Micah Parsons wasn't going to play, right? But you didn't know Rico Dowdle wasn't. And the funny thing is, Brad, everybody wants to see Dalvin Cook, and I don't know what they were going to give him. 5 carries, 8 carries. I don't know. Now, all of a sudden, he may be 10, 15, 20 carries.
Absolutely. And further, in order to get Deuce Vaughn is active because Dowdle is not. So in order to get Vaughn with his specific skill set an opportunity to succeed, you got to plan for that. You got to work on it during the week. They haven't done that. They've been working on something else. Yeah. So what are you going to do now when you walk in and say, hey, by the way?
Well, and you do always have to have contingency plans. So the notion that we knew Rico Dowdle would be sick coming to the stadium, no. But could he have gone out in the first series like Deebo Samuel last week for San Francisco? Yes. So you always have those contingency plans. Again, remember the Hewlett-Packard, the famous what if, that was their marketing slogan, what if? Well, what if we lose Rico Dowdle? Well, we're going to find out.
Well, Bill Parcells taught us that those are the things that keep you up at night. But real quickly, before the flag comes out to cover the field for the anthem, the other side of the ball is where the Cowboys would seem to be struggling. Brock Purdy leads the league in deep balls. They're missing their top 2 running backs, their second best receiver. They're missing their kicker. They're missing their best defensive tackle, their second best linebacker, and their best safety. So it sounds like a perfect matchup for this Dallas team, doesn't it?
I think what you're telling me is, hey, don't tell me your problems. We got our own.
100%. 100%.
As the guy you mentioned, Bill Parcells, used to always say, hey, I'm just trying to keep my own house from burning down over here.
Yep.
Both houses are on fire.
And they're trying to keep the ashes cool. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
As the casino of the Dallas Cowboys, and with over 10,000 of your favorite games, WinStar World Casino and Resort is the best way to get the star treatment you deserve. Please game responsibly.
It's football season. Grab your Dallas Cowboys gear at JCPenney. If you love America's team, we've got all the star power you need. From jerseys to tees, hoodies to accessories, they're game day ready and everyday approved. Huddle up in store and game plan for the whole family. Or check out our sports fan shop to score even more online. More styles, sizes, and decor for every fan in the house. JCPenney, a proud partner of the Dallas Cowboys. Products vary by store.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
From the field to the festivities, Lucchese embodies the essence of luxury and tradition. Handcrafted with meticulous precision, each pair offers unmatched comfort and style. Stand tall while you're tailgating or cheering in the stands with the Dallas Cowboys collection by Lucchese. Shop the collection today at the Lucchese store at the Star in Frisco or online at lucchese.com. Lucchese, the official boot of the Dallas Cowboys and Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders.
Hey Cowboys Nation, escape to the luxury paradise of Nayarit, where adventure meets relaxation. Discover miles of pristine beaches, the lush Sierra Madre Mountains, and vibrant coastal towns. Whether you're surfing the waves in Sayulita, exploring ancient petroglyphs, or tasting the freshest seafood in Mexico, Nayarit has something for everyone. Ready for your next unforgettable adventure? Visit Nayarit, Mexico's best-kept secret, waiting for you to explore.
The Cowboys and the 49ers will resume a rivalry that through the years has ebbed and flowed with drama and intensity, and right now it's at a pretty good flow because of the importance of the games that they have played in the past. Bill Vinovich is the referee, and he's standing in the middle of the SF logo, waiting for the captains. Cowboys in white jerseys, silver helmets and pants, with Steele, Odigizua, and Wanye Thomas, the captains tonight. 49ers in traditional red jerseys, gold helmets, big white numbers on the red shirts, white pants. If Dallas wins the toss, you want the ball again, right?
I think they will take it. By the way, did I mention I love Bill Vinovich as the referee?
No.
Yeah.
Heads? Tails? Dallas, you are the visitors. What is your call? He called heads.
Osa called it.
It is heads.
Heads, Osa.
You want the ball?
Osa.
Which way you want to kick?
Osa somewhat reluctantly, I think, said.
We'll take the ball.
We'll take the ball, and so here we go.
Yeah, and this rivalry, you look at it, the first 30 Super Bowls that were played, the Cowboys and 49ers combined to win 10 of them. They won 10 of the first 30. They haven't won any of the last 28, neither one of them. Of course, Cowboys haven't been there. 49ers have lost multiple times.
I think Cowboy fans don't realize, they think they're frustrated because the Cowboys haven't been there. Since Kyle Shanahan became the head coach, they've been great. They've won 6 division championships. Yep. They're in the conference championship 3 or 4 times. Been to 2 Super Bowl. Have not won the Super Bowl. These people around here are out of their minds too.
But at least they're getting there. What is the Shakespeare? Is it better to have
loved and lost than never to have loved? You can get a debate. You could get a debate.
Well, it depends on how much it costs you.
Right? That's part of the debate.
Yeah.
All right, so the foghorns. Christy Scales, what does that warn us of? Is there a ship coming in?
Yeah, of the fog? No, we're too far away for the fog. For the beginning of the game, but we don't want to hear it during the game because it's like hail to the Commanders. Right. In Washington. It means something's good is happening for the home team.
All right, well, the Cowboys are going to be bringing this out right to left. Cavante Turpin is back to receive the kick, and it's going to be the Dr. Pepper starting offense. We'll have Dak Prescott at quarterback. And we think Ezekiel Elliott will be the running back, but who knows?
Started week 1, hasn't started since.
Right. Anders Carlson, in his 3rd week of being elevated because Jake Moody, the Niners kicker, is hurt, will kick it away from left to right. Tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Yeah. Sea of red.
Cowboys have been perfect on the road. Let's see if that continues. Carlson walks up to the ball, now backs away, and the official says wind the clock.
And again, the last couple of games, 2 or 3, they've had solely Cavante Turpin back for the kick return. They had Wanye Thomas and Turpin back like the first 3 games. Suddenly now they decided we'll go a different route. And you know what's funny, Brad, as you well know, this is all new. This is all new. All the kickoff with the new rules and the landing zone. And so Cowboys and special teams coach John Fossil also feeling their way through this.
Mike McCarthy's record as a head coach in Green Bay and Dallas is very good coming out of the bye. And
funny, now we're down
this
here.
This week he was really ebullient early in the week about the work that his staff had done putting together possible things to give the players, and that was what Monday was all about. And he said they've had a good week of incorporating all that, and now here's the pudding. We'll see where the proof is. All right, we're ready to go, I believe, finally. Carlson will kick it high and short. He wants Turpin to return it, and he will from the 4. Coming quickly to the 15, 25, off the right side to the 30. And that's decent starting field position.
I think we're going to have a formation penalty or false start on the Cowboys.
I thought I saw a flag come out there. Then I looked down and couldn't find it.
I thought I saw it.
Receiving team. 5-yard penalty from the end of the run.
Yep.
First down.
That's not a good way to start. So the ball will be at the Cowboys 25. And we'll just see. We do know that it's Ezekiel Elliott starting at running back. Cooper Beebe is the center. Tyler Smith and Zack Martin the guards. Tyler Guyton's back at left tackle. Missed the 1 start. Terrence Steele at right tackle. 2 tight ends. It looks like Lipke is starting at fullback. Prescott's going to start the game under center and hand the ball off to Elliott. And he cuts through the middle of the line across the 30. Nick Bosa makes the stop, a 6-yard gain for Elliott. The Niners start Nick Bosa, former Cowboy Malik Collins, Jordan Elliott, and Leonard Floyd up front. Fred Warner and Devondre Campbell, the former Packer and Falcon, the linebackers. Charvarius Ward, Diamador Lenore, Gia Brown are the corners. Rookie Malik Mustafa, the safety. 2nd and 4. Dallas from the 31. Prescott back, looks left, looks right. Puts the ball out into Lamb's hands on the right sideline. Lamb juggled it, brought it in, and stepped out of bounds with a first down.
I'm just going to make a quick observation. You already mentioned Tyler Guyton starting at left tackle again, missed last week. First play here, this first pass play, he wraps his arms around Leonard Floyd, the defensive end. I mean, both arms bear hugged him. I was waiting for a flag. We know he had problems with that earlier. He's got to keep those hands in.
Still Elliott at running back. Prescott under center again, first down. Toss left to Elliott. Starts to come left, tries to go into the middle. It's all trafficked up, and Devondre Campbell makes the stop for no gain. And when they get into passing situations, which they're just about to be in, you know, their tendency lately has been Nick Bosa starts at left end, but unlike T.J. Watt, he's not there the whole game. He'll come over to the other side, so Guyton better be ready for a little bit of everybody. 2nd and 10 on the first possession of the game. Prescott in the gun for the first time. Little play fake, screen left, Lamb to the 40, and not a lot of blocking. Got to the 41. It'll be 3rd down and about 5 or 6. Jair Brown makes the stop.
Ezekiel Elliott comes out. Hunter Lipke comes in.
3rd down and officially 5 at the Dallas 41.
49ers have not been a great third down team on defense this year.
No, they have not. Shotgun, back on his left, that's Lipke. Snap to Prescott, hands it to Lipke, and they give it to him coming right, and he's stuffed by Fred Warner.
Wow.
That's an interesting call.
It really was. That was, I mean, you're looking at 3rd and 5 there, and pregame guys, I think it was Eric Chiafalo, said, does it look like Fred Warner is in the huddle when you're calling the play? And sometimes it does. And on that particular play, of course, I don't think they prepared for Hunter Lipke on 3rd and 5 to run the ball up the middle. Do you?
No, and also whatever the scheme was, Warner was literally unblocked. That will help you get there faster. Rookie Jacob Cowing is the punt returner, and Brian Anger will kick it away. So the Cowboys make 1 first down and punt. Anger lifts a beauty, high and deep. Cowing fields it at his own 8. And is stopped at the 10 after C.J. Goodwin ran right by him.
That was risky.
Wow. Okay. Good punt by Anger. 49ers will have it for the first time when Dallas Cowboys football continues in a moment.
Howdy, Abilene. This is Michael Garza, General Manager with All-Star Honda. And as this weather continues to heat up, my inventory continues to fill up. I've got so many new cars, trucks, and SUVs on the ground, I'm about to do whatever it takes to get them gone. This means passing thousands of dollars of savings to all my loyal customers. I've got 4 2025 Honda Civics for no money down, $399 a month. I've got 5 2024 Honda Accords for no money down, $425 a month. And the all-new fully electric Prologue for $2,900 down and $299 a month. Now, if you need something that fits the whole family, I've got you covered there too. I've got 4 2024 Honda Odyssey for no money down and $599 a month, or at least one of my 3 2025 Honda Pilot EXLs for $599 down and $599 a month. Now that you know how hot my deals are, come on down to 1399 South Danville Drive and take advantage of my overcrowded inventory. And remember, before you buy, come give Mike a try, and I'll show you why nobody beats the All-Star team.
At 5D Custom Hats and Leather, we can take care of all your hat and leather needs. From cleaning and renovating your old felt hat to making you a new one. We got professional hat creasers in-house, so you don't have to look like everyone else. Our leather shop can custom make any of your leather craft needs. All goods made right here by hand. Don't need anything custom? We have plenty of items on hand with new inventory being made all the time. At 5D Custom Hats and Leather, 517 Oak Street, Abilene, in the great state of Texas.
Hey, this is Kyle King with Mulligan Sports Bar and Grill. We just want to invite you out this football season every Saturday and Sundays. Come watch your favorite college team on Saturdays on 15 different TVs. Wear any kind of college swag and receive $10 domestic buckets, $2 domestic drafts. All you have to do is wear a hat or a shirt or anything. The same deal goes for Sundays for the NFL. Wear your favorite team's gear and get the same specials. And don't forget, we are the official Dallas Cowboys watch party headquarters. We'd love to see you there. Mulligan Sports Bar and Grill, 1166 Ben Ritchie Drive.
The Dallas Cowboys and Tequila Herradura know the difference between great and extraordinary. Great is making the playoffs. Extraordinary is doing it 36 times. So when you toast America's most extraordinary team, choose the world's most extraordinary tequila. Tequila Herradura. Extraordinary awaits. 11:44 remaining here in the first quarter at Levi's Stadium. Cowboys take the opening drive, make a first down, and that's all. They punt it away, so the San Francisco 49ers take their first possession at their own 13-yard line.
And they'll do it with Brock Purdy at quarterback. Jordan Mason, who's their number 3 running back, and he's second in the league in rushing.
To who?
And Derrick Henry.
Well, that guy.
Yeah, and Kyle Juszczyk, the fullback. Deebo Samuel is starting with Chris Conley, a wide receiver. First play is to Samuel, out into the left flat for about 2 yards. By the way, Deebo Samuel was in the hospital with pneumonia on Tuesday, and he is starting the game nonetheless. The center is Jake Brendel from Plano. Started his career with the Cowboys. Banks and rookie Dominic Pooney from Kansas are their guards, and future Hall of Famer Trent Williams and Colton McKivitz are the tackles. We'll give you the Dr. Pepper starting defense in a moment. Purdy back on second down over the middle, wide open for a first down. Well, I may have spoken too soon at the 23, and it went to the interesting rookie, Ricky Pearsall, who's already had a storied travelogue. It's 3rd down and inches.
Yeah, tell that story later on.
Yeah. Maris Leafau is coming in at linebacker to replace Amani Oruwariye, who was promoted to the regular roster and was in at cornerback. Jordan Lewis is starting outside. He is playing the outside corner position, and Purdy sneaks this one. Oh, I don't think he got it, and it doesn't matter.
For 18. 5-yard penalty, still 3rd down.
That's Chris Conley, the wide receiver. That'll change things a little.
Yep.
The Cowboys starting DeMarvion Overshone, Eric Kendricks, and Maris Leafau at linebacker. So it's Trayvon Diggs and Jordan Lewis at corner. I don't remember the last time Lewis took a regular shift playing at outside corner, which is what he did in college. He was an All-American at Michigan doing that. And then Oruwariye will come in the nickel. Malik Hooker and Donovan Wilson, the safeties. But now let's see what the Niners do on 3rd and 6. Deebo Samuel's the running back. Purdy in the gun. Snap to Purdy, looking over the middle. No pressure. Deep down the right side. Samuel getting away. And a missed tackle at the 40, and he's down to the 35.
Boy, and you want to talk about creativity or Kyle Shanahan and his offensive mind or what have you. They get Deebo Samuel from that backfield position on Eric Kendricks.
Yeah, that's unfair.
I don't care who you are at linebacker, maybe Fred Warner. You're not going to run with Deebo Samuel. And as soon as Purdy gets that matchup, he knows exactly where he's going with this football.
I mean, that's unfair.
Unfair.
He had 5 yards on him. Now Jordan Mason back in at running back, 1st down at the Dallas 37. 49ers left to right on their first possession. Purdy gives it to Mason, a little cut back into the middle. Overshone involved in the tackle after about a 4-yard gain, along with Mozzie Smith.
And you know, Brad, everybody says, anybody can play quarterback in Kyle Shanahan's offense. No. But anybody can play running back, I think, because Jordan Mason is a guy that never started a game. He was a free agent in 22, undrafted.
2nd down handoff. Mason bounces this one outside the left. Flag comes in as he crosses the 30 to about the 28.
I think that one's going to come back a little ways here.
I do too.
Holding. Offensive number 44.
Thank you. That's Kyle Juszczyk. He won't do that very often. He's a Harvard man.
Yeah, how does a Harvard guy hold? You know how?
Call your
his 12th year in the league.
Yeah.
So you're not as fast as you once were to go get those guys.
Do you know when you talk about Shanahan and the running backs, and I think about Shanahan's dad coaching in Denver with, let me see, here's a 7th round pick. Nobody ever heard of him. I'll turn him into Terrell Davis and make him into a Hall of. Is it the same thing?
It's amazing. I mean, it's amazing what that run game, that Shanahan tree, if you will, as you said, his dad, Mike in Denver, and now Kyle here in San Francisco. They plug running backs in, and they all perform.
2nd and 16, and it's Mason to the right of Purdy in the gun back at the Dallas 42. Now Mason motions out to the left. Purdy back, standing, not pressured, throws to the middle. Short diving catch by Pearsall at the 35. It'll be 3rd down on about 8. And now you can talk about Ricky Pearsall.
Yeah, you talk about that Ricky Pearsall story for those who don't know.
Well, Ricky Pearsall was a really good player at Florida. If you watched any college football last year, you saw what an outstanding rookie he was, and they drafted him high in the first round. And he got shot at a nightclub, right?
It was a robbery attempt.
Oh, a robbery. Yes. It was a robbery. It might have been in a convenience store.
Bullet went through him.
And he was lucky that it was a through and through. And then now he's playing.
I mean, amazing.
3rd and 10 at the Dallas 36. Handoff Mason into the middle, and he'll be stopped after about a 3-yard gain.
You know how we thought it was an interesting play call by Mike McCarthy, putting Hunter Lepke in on 3rd and 5? I thought that was interesting.
Chauncey Golston makes the stop, and the 49ers will bring in Anders Carlson, who is the pinch hit kicker, because Jake Moody is on injured reserve. He's made 1 field goal, and it was a career long of 55 last week. This is 50 right between the hash marks for the first lead. Good snap and hold. The 50-yard kick from Carlson is up and good. And the 49ers, in the middle of the first quarter, 7:14 to play, take the first lead at 3-0. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
Do you like to have fun?
You like to save money?
Well, Funtown RV has got you covered.
With huge savings and massive discounts on
Trailer trailers,
massive savings.
fifth wheel,
Massive savings.
toy haulers,
Massive savings.
all the outdoor fun.
All with no hidden fees.
Shop us in-store or online and start your next adventure at Funtown RV.
Just listen with Alltech Lansing. Perfecting sound since 1927. Shop tailgate speakers now at alltechlansing.com/cowboys.
Hey y'all, Matt Pittman of Meat Church here. With football season kicking off, I'm already gearing up to bring the smoker back to AT&T Stadium for some epic tailgates. But with that Texas heat, it's crucial to keep my beer hand cramping cold. That's where Yeti's insulated Colster can cooler comes in clutch. This year, you can even get them with the iconic star engraved on the side. Licensed Yeti Cowboys gear is now available at Stadium Pro Shops, concessions, and on Yeti.com. Check it out today. Yeti, official cooler and drinkware of the Dallas Cowboys.
This football season, the Dallas Cowboys and Carter Blood Care are working together to address the important need for blood donations. Donate blood in October and receive a Cowboys co-branded t-shirt. Your contribution can make a significant difference for local patients. To make an appointment, call 1-800-366-2834 or visit carterbloodcare.org. Visit carterbloodcare.org today to help save lives.
Miller Lite is brewed with great taste and only great taste.
The Miller Brewing Company would like to issue a correction. Miller Lite is brewed to be less filling. What are you doing here?
Miller Lite tastes great.
Look, I'm just reading the script. It says less filling.
That's not what my script says.
Well, mine says...
We'd like to apologize for the previous announcers. Miller Lite is in fact less filling and tastes great. Time to shine, legal guy.
Celebrate responsibly. Milwaukee, Wisconsin beer. 96 calories and 3.2 grams carbs per 12 ounces. Fewer calories and carbs than premium regular beer.
And a connection may be all that it takes to change a life, launch a business, or change a story. The power to connect is the power to change. AT&T. Connecting changes everything. 7:14 remaining here in the first quarter at Levi's Stadium. Cowboys took their opening drive at the punt. San Francisco 49ers get the field goal. They lead at 3-0.
Correct me if I'm wrong. C.J. Goodwin's exactly lined up where he was on the first kickoff when he got a penalty. And the Cowboys coaches thought that was a bogus penalty. He's standing at the 30. Everybody else is at the 35. And here is Carlson hitting this kick short and returnable for Turpin from the 5. Quickly to the 20. There's a hole on the left side, but they got there at the same time he did, and he only got to about the 32.
Still a good return.
Yeah. Demetrius Flanagan Fowles, who has 3 names, so they all deserve to be said, made that stop. That was, Christy, I can't wait to get the scoop on that.
Yeah,
things
and 3
that only
penalties.
you and I care about. But
3 penalties in 2 games on CJ.
Dalvin Cook's the running back as the Cowboys start at the 30. 3 wide set, Lamb in the left slot. Actually, it's 2 wides and Lipke, who is now in motion. And under center, Prescott play fake, boot right, throws it right to Lipke, to Ferguson, and he is pelted at the line of scrimmage. He picked up a yard. Devondre Campbell, new to their defense this year.
Boy, and if you heard if you heard the crowd, it's because he got wrapped up around the shoulders and then just kind of picked up almost and flung to the ground. Legal, but the crowd loved it.
Yeah, he seems to fit their style. Ferguson got officially 2 yards. 2nd and 8, and that's been one of the Cowboys' problems. Their production on first down has been beyond abysmal. Shotgun. Prescott back to throw, steps up, checks it down to Dalvin Cook over the middle of the 40-yard line, and he skitters forward to a first down up at the 44. And Dalvin Cook is a guy who can catch it, and he can run it, and he believes in himself.
See, for me, I'm a ball player. Like, I've been playing football since I was 4 years old. I want to say I could come in and help this offense right away because that comes with reps and stuff, but I could come in and be me, be Dalvin Cook. As far as confidence, I wake up with confidence. I go to sleep with confidence, eat with confidence, talk with confidence. I'm a confident guy.
That's a lot of, he's confident a lot there,
I'd like to get some of what he's eating.
Right.
First down, a handoff to Cook. Sliding through the right side, but just to the line of scrimmage, and it's Campbell again. who brings him down.
I just want to mention this before it happens, Brad. You don't want to be the guy saying, boy, I really thought that guy. But Malik Mustafa, their rookie safety, number 6, he's a hitter like the Cowboys' number 6, Donovan Wilson. But just looking at the tape, he has a big hit about every quarter. And I don't mean like, oh, that was a good tackle. I mean a big hit. So watch out for number 6.
2nd and 9. You need to quit hearing me say 2nd and 9.
Yeah.
Prescott in the gun. Back. Has some time. Finds a man on the right sideline, Lamb. Did he hold it?
He did.
He
Great
did.
catch.
It really was. But he had to come back inside the stick. And Shavarius Ward to make the catch, so it's 3rd down and a long one. Gain of 8.
Excuse me. The one thing I did like about that, Brad, you said he had to come back. Dak was a little bit late getting through his progression over there, and so by the time he got to CD, but you see so many times the receiver stand there, and then the defender can make a play on the football.
After replay assistance, the receiver got the first down at the 45-yard line.
Oh, well, good.
That's even better. I thought they were going to say it wasn't a catch.
I did too.
Right on the sideline.
Now, this is interesting. They had brought Elliott into the game on the short yardage. And so now he leaves.
Yeah.
And Dalvin Cook has come back.
What do you think they're going to call on 2nd and 9, Brad, after this play?
I'm telling you.
I mean, it's just been constant, has it? I think they're going to throw it here.
They've run every first down so far.
I think they're going to throw it here.
Yeah, they got it. Lamb goes wide to the right. Shavarius Ward's on him. That looks like man coverage. Snap to Prescott. They will throw it on 1st down. Deep ball down the left side. Double coverage. And it's intercepted at the 8-yard line. Jumped by Jair Brown. Stepped in front of Turpin. And the Cowboys have turned it over on their 2nd possession of the game.
Dak got hit, but the ball just came out fluttering. He did get hit. I don't know if that affected the throw. It could have. But whatever happened, this thing just ended up being just a rainbow ball.
Yeah, Bosa got into his ribcage just as he was releasing it. But, yep, not a lot happened with it, except the 49ers now have the ball. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
Being a Cowboys fan means having your heart on your sleeve through every play and every postseason. At Josh Cellars, we pour our heart into every bottle of wine we make. From our luscious reds to our balanced whites, share the love and cheer on your favorite team with the official wine of the Dallas Cowboys at AT&T Stadium or at home. Look for our limited edition Cowboys Cabernet and Chardonnay at select retailers near you. Copyright 2023 Josh Cellars. JoshCellars.com. Please drink responsibly.
When your reputation's on the line, trust the firm partnered with America's team. Whether in the courtroom or on the field, winning matters. So choose Barberi Law Firm for a masterful defense. Call 682-LAW-STAR.
Cowboys fans, when it comes to navigating the ever-changing world of tax, your business needs a partner it can trust to tackle even your biggest tax challenges. Ryan is the largest firm in the world dedicated exclusively to business taxes. Our team of tax professionals has local expertise in all areas of tax and can help you uncover savings opportunities you didn't know you had. Learn more about how Ryan can improve your overall corporate tax performance by visiting Ryan.com. Ryan, the official tax partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
And we're going to overtime.
Erica, how much have I spent on concessions?
For questions about their money, Dallas Cowboys fans can turn to Erica, the virtual financial assistant in the Bank of America mobile banking app. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/Erica by your side. Bank of America, official bank of the Dallas Cowboys. Erica responses may vary. Digital tools featured require downloading the mobile banking app and may only be available on select mobile devices. Erica is a mobile feature only available in the English language. Your chat may be recorded and monitored for quality assurance. Message and data rates and additional terms may apply. Bank of America, N.A., member FDIC.
Miller Lite is brewed with great taste and only great taste.
The Miller Brewing Company would like to issue a correction. Miller Lite is brewed to be less filling. What are you doing here?
Miller Lite tastes great.
Look, I'm just reading the script. It says less filling.
That's not what my script says.
Well, mine says...
We'd like to apologize for the previous announcers. Miller Lite is in fact less filling and tastes great. Time to shine, legal guy.
Celebrate responsibly. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Beer. 96 calories and 3.2 grams carbs per 12 ounces. Fewer calories and carbs than premium regular beer.
Hey, Cowboys fans, grab a Miller Lite. Taste you can depend on. Miller Lite, the only beer of the Cowboys. Taste like Miller time. 4:27 remaining here in the first quarter at Levi's Stadium. San Francisco leading Dallas 3-0. And Brad, Dak, I don't want to put that on Dirk. Dak with another interception against these 49ers. Remember, he threw 3 last year against San Francisco in that game. He's got 1 in the first quarter today.
They're not all alike interceptions. That was not a bad throw. That was really good double coverage by the 49ers. Jair Brown with his first pick of the year, and the Niners start at their own 8, and Purdy will give it to Mason. Comes running around the left side. Cowboys don't hold the edge very well. He got up to the 14-yard line, a pickup of about 6.
A lot of people just finding out about, obviously, Jordan Mason. Again, we got a 49. Oh, it's Mason down? Yep, Jordan Mason is down right as I'm ready to tell you a little bit about it.
Hurry, because this might be the last chance you get.
Yeah, undrafted free agent in 22. As Brad Sham mentioned earlier, the second leading rusher in the NFL to only Derrick Henry this year, but he is down on the field.
And again, he's their third running back, and they may be going to number 4. Dallas Cowboys football will continue in a moment.
Animal Health and Medical Center considers you a part of the family, and family takes care of each other. Your pet's dental health can often get overlooked, but it is so important. Poor dental health can lead to heart, kidney, and liver disease. Animal Health and Medical Center has all the equipment to keep your animals happy and healthy, with full-service dental care including digital x-rays. Schedule your routine cleaning before it leads to a bigger health issue. Come and join our family at Animal Health and Medical Center.
Call and make an appointment for your 4-legged family member at 325-695-7140.
When it comes to finding the right vehicle for you, there's no better place than Lawrence Hall in Abilene. For over 34 years, Lawrence Hall in Abilene has been the place to find the best from Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And that is still true today. Great products and great service, too. So the next time you need a new car, truck, or SUV, come see us or shop 24/7 at LawrenceHallAbileneOnline.com. Voted Abilene's best new car dealer for over 28 years by you, our customers.
1983 introduced us to many things, like CD players and the first version of Microsoft Word. That same year, here in Abilene, 3 brothers had a dream of opening a feed store that focused on customer service and integrity. Today, that dream lives on as the foundation of Jackson Brothers Feed and Seed, the go-to store for farm and ranch, pet, lawn, and garden supplies, as well as gear for hunting, showing animals, and so much more. Jackson Brothers Feed and Seed, 3818 South Treadaway and 249 South 11th Street.
At the Burke Law Firm, we represent injured people and their families. We want you to know that we've actually tried personal injury cases to jury verdicts. When you find yourself in need of a personal injury attorney, make sure to ask your self-described personal injury trial lawyer if they've ever even tried a personal injury case to a favorable jury verdict. Then, if you'd like a sincere opinion on your personal injury case, call me, Trace Burke, at 677-4777.
Looked like the doctors for the Niners were looking at Jordan Mason's left shoulder, so he went out to the sideline because you have to, but he didn't even go in the blue tent. Yeah. He's got his helmet back, so Isaac Garendo is in to replace him. They've got, of course, Christian McCaffrey hasn't played yet this year, but they think he'll be back after their bye, which is next week. And Elijah Mitchell is their second back, and he's on injured reserve.
And Jordan Mason is averaging 5.2 a carry. Garendo's averaging 6.2. So maybe it's like the old thing where Barry Switzer had told him, hey, don't do anything to Thurman Thomas. The guy they got behind him is better. That was Barry Sanders at Oklahoma State.
Second down, play fake and a bootleg to the right for Purdy. Looking, throwing on the run, and curling back to the ball at the 30 is George Kittle for a first down.
Really nice touch by Purdy on this. I mean, he just lofts it in so they kind of put it to a spot where Kittle could go down and get it. 49ers going on the ball now.
Without a huddle. Samuel is split to the right. Purdy's under center. Garendo remains the running back. And they'll fake it to him and boot to the right again and look back for a deep out. Down the left side and over the head of Samuel. He wanted the deep over curl back. Yeah. And he'd gotten away from Jordan Lewis, but Purdy missed him with the throw.
Yep, he had him kind of a tight formation. Deebo Samuel on the right side of the formation. He runs that deep over down to about 25 yards on the other sideline. And Purdy just missed him. I mean, Jordan Lewis fell down.
Yeah, the crowd's reacting because
they want a little PI.
Replay on the big board showed a little contact that Lewis made with him.
As he was falling down, as Jordan Lewis was falling down. I think he did clip his heels a little.
2nd and 10. Niners at their 30. Purdy will give it to Garendo. Coming at right end, spilled. Donovan Wilson finishes off the tackle after a gain of 4.
And I think Garendo just kind of ran up the back of his own man right there. They're running that zone read press play to the right side. I don't know if it was Jake Brendel, his center, but he made the tackle, not a Cowboy.
49ers are 1 out of 2 on 3rd down. We've got 2:58 remaining in the first quarter. They lead 3-0.
Excuse me, all those Cowboys defensive ends out. You just wonder, where is the pass rush going to come from?
It's not coming. 3rd and 6, snap is back. Purdy steps up in the pocket, throws deep to the middle, overthrew Kittle, and missed him down around the 40. Diggs, who had dropped deeper, was actually closer to the ball, and the 49ers will have to punt.
Yeah, he had Kittle open, running a little hook route on the left side about 10 yards. He also had Jacob Cowling wide open in the flat. I don't know if the ball just kind of got away from Purdy out of his hand, because I don't think it got tipped.
It did not get tipped.
But he's far too accurate to miss Kittle as badly as he just did. And I don't know what happened.
Wisnowski is the Niners punter, and he boots it up. Wobbly end over end. Turpin at the 22. Circles right, turns left at the 30. Blasted down at the 35. And we got pushing and shoving and swinging. Don't swing. It's a 44-yard punt and a 13-yard return. And now we have fisticuffs and a flag. And another flag. And much pushing and shoving.
Leofow was in the middle of this to start. Maris Leofow, the linebacker. Bell got into it at the end. I got a feeling this is going to be one of those offsetting, but we'll see.
Well, you'd hope.
Just a lot of pushing and shoving back and forth.
Yeah.
I didn't see anybody doing anything egregious, but we'll let Bill Benovich, our referee, tell us.
But even that little scrum like that is not supposed to happen. Oh, Bill.
Dead ball fouls on both teams.
There you go.
Personal foul. Receiving team number 88. Kicking team number 54. Penalty decline. Timeout.
Yeah, not 88. He wasn't on the field. Cowboys have it back, trailing 3-0 late first. Dallas Cowboys football will continue in a moment.
Cowboys football and Miller Lite. What a pairing. Can cracks at kickoff. Tailgates going way past postgame. Sunday night overtimes followed by Monday morning swagger. Brisket in the smoker. Miller Lite in the cooler. America's team playing America's greatest sport. Miller Lite, the only beer of the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys football tastes like Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2023 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Is your garage door stuck or squeaky? Is it beat down or broken? Don't just live with it. Call us for service or installation. Veterans Garage Doors, where good service isn't expensive, it's priceless. From planning to installing to servicing, we've got you covered with available warranties that last as long as you own your home. Come visit our showroom or call for your free estimate. Veterans Garage Door Company. These guys are good. Call 793-9507 today.
Looking for lending partners that aren't afraid to get their boots dirty? Then talk to our ag lenders here at the bank. Our lenders know ag, and they're local. Because we make our decisions locally, you'll get quick answers on your loan requests. Stop by to talk or call to schedule an appointment today. First Bank Texas. Together we grow. Member FDIC. Online at go2fbt.com.
When it comes to finding the right vehicle for you, there's no better place than Lawrence Hall in Abilene. For over 34 years, Lawrence Hall in Abilene has been the place to find the best from Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And that is still true today. Great products and great service too. So the next time you need a new car, truck, or SUV, come see us or shop 24/7 at LawrenceHallAbileneOnline.com. Voted Abilene's best new car dealer for over 28 years by you, our customers.
The creators of Buffalo Casino Games bring you Cowboys-themed casino games developed by Aristocrat. Find America's Team on and off the reels now at a casino near you. Do you have a gambling problem? Please contact 1-800-GAMBLER for 21 and over. 2:33 remaining in the first quarter. We're at Levi's Stadium. 49ers leading the Cowboys 3-0. Cowboys taking over the ball at their own 35-yard line. And Brad, we were just talking, and I feel like we've been talking this way every game since the season started. The Cowboys' inability on first down has really hurt this football team. They just don't move the football. And
the good news is that they didn't give up any points after the interception. Elliott's the running back. First down. Back to throw. Deep out to the right. Caught by Lamb at the 40. He made the 41 for a gain of 6. And then Ward tackled him. But it's 2nd and 4. The Cowboys, before that play on first down, had run for 7, run for none, passed for 2, and run for 1. That's a hard way to make a living. 2nd and 4 at the Dallas 41. They're down 3-0. Runner in motion. Back goes Prescott with play action. Flag. Floats to his left. Gets it out to Tolbert at the 40. Here's another flag. Tolbert skitters down the sideline for what would be a first down, but I'll bet we're going to have holding.
Jake Ferguson has his palms in the air like
there are
me.
2 fouls on the play, both on the offense. Holding, offense number 60. That penalty declined. Holding, offense number 87. 10-yard penalty. Repeat second half.
Guyton and Ferguson both called for holding.
I said on the second play of the game, Brett, Guyton just had a bear hug. Should have been called. Didn't get called. They got him here on this one. This was an inside move, though, by Leonard Floyd. And as he goes inside of Tyler Guyton, who's lined up at left tackle, Guyton just reaches out with his right arm to
just
tackle.
Had one quick look, but it looked like the one on Guyton was much more egregious than the one on Ferguson, but that's the one they took. So it's now 2nd and 14. Back at the Dallas 31. Listen to the crowd. Prescott stamps his foot. They run a draw to Elliott up the middle. Slides with a couple of blocks. Back to the original line of scrimmage, 4 yards at the 35. Stopped by Jair Brown, and it's 3rd and 10.
You may or may not know this, Brad, but coming into today's game, Zeke Elliott has not had a 10-yard run in his last 88 carries. And if you're wondering, yes, it's the longest active streak. Not a 20, not a 30. He has not had a 10-yard run in 90 carries.
3rd and officially 9 at the Dallas 36. Snap to Prescott. Toss right to Turpin on an end around. Looking for a block. Close for a first down. Fumble. Ball's on the floor at around the 48-yard line. And I believe Dallas got back on it. And that's a gain of 13 on the funny-looking reverse to Turpin, and then Beebe, we think, recovered it. Spotter Brian Dansell is pretty sure of that.
Yeah, and Turpin was coming in motion behind Dak Prescott, and the motion was screwed up. I mean, the timing was all off. But, hey, as they say, overcome the coaching. He got the first down.
1st and 10 at the Dallas 48. Cook, the running back. Prescott gives it to Cook, slides into the middle, and he got about 3. Across the 50 down to the, I always hate it when it's the 49ers 49. Just such a mouthful. And the end of the first quarter is ticking up upon us, and the Cowboys will turn around and have to deal with a much different wind, which we'll get a report on when we come back. At the end of 1, it's San Francisco 3 and Dallas 0. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
WinStar World Casino and Resort is the casino of the Dallas Cowboys. And with over 10,000 of your favorite games, we're the place for you to be a star.
You're a shining star, no matter who you are. Shining bright to see.
Experience the ultimate in luxury at WinStar, where the opulent WinStar Spa, 36 world-class golf holes, and top-notch entertainers combine to offer you the star treatment you truly deserve.
Shining star for you to see what your life can truly be.
Hey Cowboys Nation, escape to the luxury paradise of Nayarit, where adventure meets relaxation. Discover miles of pristine beaches, the lush Sierra Madre Mountains, and vibrant coastal towns. Whether you're surfing the waves in Sayulita, exploring ancient petroglyphs, or tasting the freshest seafood in Mexico, Nayarit has something for everyone. Ready for your next unforgettable adventure? Visit Nayarit, Mexico's best-kept secret, waiting for you to explore.
And we interrupt you with breaking news live from the Pepsi Wild Cherry aisle. Carol, can you hear us?
Steve, I've never seen anything like this. The bold, refreshing, and bursting with cherry deliciousness of Pepsi Wild Cherry is, well, let's just say everyone is getting wild.
Getting wild?
That's right, Steve. There's dancing, binge watching, and is that a slip and slide? They're really putting the wild in Pepsi Wild Cherry, and this on-the-scene reporter can't wait to pop, lock, and drop it.
Pepsi Wild Cherry. Go ahead. Get wild.
Hey, Cowboys fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Cowboys football games or to any other live event, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official primary ticketing partner of the Dallas Cowboys. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
Lowe's knows pros need the right tools for every job. That's why we sell the largest in-store selection of fine tools anywhere. Because Lowe's knows tools. Lowe's knows pros. Second quarter just ready to get underway. Cowboys with football at the 49ers 48-yard line. And Christy, if Brandon Aubrey is called upon for a kick, is he ready?
He's ready because even though he had jury duty in Tarrant County, 6:45 at night, Wednesday night and Thursday night, outdoors at the Star in Frisco doing some extra kicking, but under some interesting conditions I'll tell you about.
All right, it's second down and 6 as the Cowboys go left to right in the middle of the logo. And here comes Tolbert in motion. Prescott under center, gives it to Dalvin Cook. Coming right and cuts left into traffic at around the Niners 46. Travarius Ward with the stop. So what were the circumstances under which Brandon Aubrey practiced?
Well, he had to kick outdoors because inside the Ford Center was being used, except the outdoor practice field does not have lights. So it was really hard on Thursday night when Brian Anger and Trent Sieg were helping out to see the ball being snapped.
All right, this is 3rd and 4 for Dallas at the 46. I just don't even want to know what's in Mike McCarthy's mind right now. Prescott in the gun, Lipke on his left. Snap back, fakes the draw to Lipke, rolls left, throws back over the middle of the field. Lamb running underneath is wide open at the 35 and gets a first down around the 31, brought down by Brown. And we'll pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Dallas Cowboys radio network.
KLGD, Stanford, Abilene, 106.9 FM. We are the Country Giant.
We'll let Babe tell us about the difficulty of that pass after 1st and 10 at the 31. Elliott's back at running back. Draw to Elliott. Pops up the middle. Got a block from Ferguson. Got a block from Tyler Smith. And I believe he got 11 yards. Oh, wait. Did the ball come out?
No. It's a first down.
He got 11 yards.
Did I mention, Brad, he had not had a 10-yard run in his last...
Why didn't you say it earlier?
88 coming into today, and Bob Thomas, that is run number 4, so it took him 92 runs to get a 10-yard run. How about that?
Broke a tackle from Fred Warner, of all people. And the Cowboys are 1st and 10 at the Niners 20, so officially in the red zone. Shotgun with Elliott on Prescott's left. Lamb in motion from left to the right slot. Prescott back, looks right, he's under duress, and down he goes. It's Bosa. Nick Bosa at the 25-yard line.
Boy, the red zone has just been a killer for the Cowboys this year. And it's a killer right here. As soon as you said red zone, Brad, I kind of park it up a little bit. Not going to lie to you. Boy, Bosa just beat him right now.
He beat Terrence Steele
right now.
He just kind of pushed his arms away, ran right by him.
You mentioned the fact that Bosa will go to the other side, but he has not done it in this game.
Not yet.
Clearly they like the matchup with Terrence Steele.
2nd and 15, shotgun. Dallas down 3-0 early second quarter. Trips to the left, Draw to Elliott. Starts left, cut back right. Crosses the 20-yard. Well, he almost crossed the 20. Got about 4 yards. So it's going to be, it's third and pretty close to 10. I want to go back to the pass to Lamb that got him down here. Prescott scrambling to his left. Lamb almost looked like he improvised underneath. It's a tough throw.
Yeah, it is. Going to the left, you can do it. The hardest thing is if you've got a defender trailing you as a quarterback, because you got to flip your hips, and that ball is exposed. But Dak with a good throw on the play.
Third down and 10 at the Niners' 20. What a din they're making in here. Snap to Prescott, third down. Little check down screen over the middle to Ferguson, 15. Broke a tackle, 10-yard line. I believe that might be a first down.
And Ferguson motions back and then back to the side of Bosa. He makes a little funky like he's going to block Bosa. And I know Bosa said to himself, oh, man, I got another sack coming. I beat him. And then, oh, shoot, it's a screen. Now that is a nice creative design by Mike McCarthy right there.
It's National Tight Ends Day.
Yes.
Fergie just celebrated. It's first down at the 10. Play fake, boot to the right. Thrown in the right side of the end zone. The ball is caught. A flag is down. The ball's right at the goal line. Schoonmaker.
It was incomplete, though.
Oh, it was? It came out?
The flag, it's going to be in the end zone. Ball should be at the 1 yard line here.
Defense number 7.
Oh, yeah.
Foul occurred in the end zone.
Yeah.
Ball in place at the 1 yard line.
Schoonmaker was wearing a Charvarius Ward trench coat. What are you wearing, Mr. Schoonmaker? I'm wearing a Ward. Yeah, that was
an easy call to make.
If you did that out on the street, you'd get arrested. First down and goal. Elliott to Prescott's right. Lamb in the left slot. 3 wide set. Handoff. Elliott right up the middle. Boom. Walk your little dog right there. Cowboys score. The Miller Lite first touchdown of the game.
Elliott had the touchdown against the Cleveland Browns in the opener. Hasn't had one since, but he takes it in from here. And that takes me back, Brad, that Pittsburgh game. Remember when Rico Dowdle went in there from the 1, fumbled the ball? I didn't understand why Zeke wasn't in the game. That's why you got him. Then he fumbled, but they had him in the game here, and he's got himself his second touchdown of the year.
The Cowboys have their first lead. A little bit of a tricky win now for Aubrey, and his extra point kick is good, and the score with 10:58 left in the second quarter is Dallas 7, San Francisco 3. Dallas Cowboys football will continue in a moment.
At 5D Custom Hats and Leather, we can take care of all your hat and leather needs. From cleaning and renovating your old felt hat to making you a new one. We got professional hat creasers in-house, so you don't have to look like everyone else. Our leather shop can custom make any of your leather craft needs. All goods made right here by hand. Don't need anything custom? We have plenty of items on hand with new inventory being made all the time. At 5D Custom Hats and Leather, 517 Oak Street, Abilene, in the great state of Texas.
Howdy, Abilene. This is Michael Garza, General Manager with All-Star Honda. And as this weather continues to heat up, my inventory continues to fill up. I've got so many new cars, trucks, and SUVs on the ground, I'm about to do whatever it takes to get them gone. This means passing thousands of dollars of savings to all my loyal customers. I've got 4 2025 Honda Civics for no money down, $399 a month. I've got 5 2024 Honda Accords for no money down, $425 a month. And the all-new fully electric Prologue for $2,900 down and $299 a month. Now, if you need something that fits the whole family, I've got you covered there too. I've got 4 2024 Honda Odyssey for no money down and $599 a month, or at least one of my 3 2025 Honda Pilot EXLs for $599 down and $599 a month. Now that you know how hot my deals are, come on down to 1399 South Danville Drive and take advantage of my overcrowded inventory. And remember, before you buy, come give Mike a try, and I'll show you why nobody beats the All-Star team.
Hey, this is Kyle King with Mulligan Sports Bar and Grill. We just want to invite you out this football season every Saturday and Sundays. Come watch your favorite college team on Saturdays on 15 different TVs. Wear any kind of college swag and receive $10 domestic buckets, $2 domestic drafts. All you have to do is wear a hat or a shirt or anything. The same deal goes for Sundays for the NFL. Wear your favorite team's gear and get the same specials. And don't forget, we are the official Dallas Cowboys watch party headquarters. We'd love to see you there. Mulligan Sports Bar and Grill, 1166 Ben Ritchie Drive.
When it comes time to shop for tailgate favorites, go to Albertsons and Tom Thumb. Get 10% off your groceries every Dallas Cowboys game day when you wear your Cowboys jersey. Albertsons and Tom Thumb, the official grocer of the Dallas Cowboys. 10:58 remaining in the second quarter. Cowboys go 11 plays and 65 yards, cap it off with a 1-yard touchdown run by Zeke Elliott. They now lead the 49ers 7-3.
Great play by Prescott, getting the ball to Lamb on the drive-saving play early, and then imaginative call, I thought, on the tight end screen.
And you mentioned Cowboys went 3 for 3 on third downs in that drive. One was a 3rd and 9, one was a 3rd and 10.
Yeah,
so those are not easy to pick up.
Two running backs, Isaac Guerrero and Patrick Taylor Jr., are deep for the 49ers as Brandon Aubrey has to reset the ball up onto the tee, which means Christy Scales, as soon as we have the play run in a moment, I want you to talk about the wind because it's a factor now. Aubrey loves that nickname that Dak gave him, Butter. Now he's Judge Butter. Here's the approach and a little punch. They want Guerrero to run it back to the 10, to the 15, to the 25, to the 30. Pretty good run back for the Niners. And they have it trailing 7-3, and we'll make an AT&T call to the sideline to Christy Scales.
Yeah, that breeze is more of a strong wind now. These uprights are moving targets. The wind is forceful enough that it's moving the uprights. It's more of a crosswind. The only thing is not only affecting field goals and extra points, but affecting kickoffs. It's going to knock those kickoffs down and give opportunities for more returns.
Thank you. Best starting field position for the Niners, they're 35. Jordan Mason back at running back. Purdy in the gun. They're now going right to left in the red shirts. Little RPO, and he will pull the ball back and throw it down the field. Samuel all alone at the 30, down the sideline to the 10. 49ers touchdown.
Not sure what happened, but there was a breakdown, but there's also a holding penalty.
Yeah.
Saints coming back. Wow. Did the Cowboys catch a break?
66-yard touchdown coming back, and it's on the tight end, Eric Saubert, who was in the Cowboys camp a couple of years ago. Oh, yeah, a little takedown there on Chauncey Golston. Oh, that was ridiculous. He didn't even try to hide it.
I still don't know.
Why is he shaking his head? Saubert. He's shaking his head like, nah. I mean, for crying out loud.
He's saying they wouldn't have called that on George Kittle, I guarantee you.
Well, I mean, you got to buy a guy dinner first before you do that.
Yeah, he got his money's worth.
First and 20.
Saubert, by the way, is in his 7th year, and he's on his 7th NFL team.
Yeah, how about that? All right, Purdy with all day. First down, throws it over the middle, across the 30 to the 35. So they got all of the penalty yardage back, 11 yards to the youngster Pearsall, and Wilson then drove him down.
You know, Pearsall, of course, we talked about him earlier. He was a receiver that got shot, came back last week. But, you know, he was at ASU. He went in and signed the same class as Jaden Daniels at Arizona State. And then after the debacle that was the Herman Edwards regime, Daniels went to LSU. He went to Florida. But they were playing together. Same draft class, same recruiting class at ASU.
2nd and 10 at the 35. And they'll run Mason on the left side. Strong 5 yards to the 40 before he's brought down by Golston.
By the way, Jaden Daniels, did he do anything special today, do you know? Or?
Well, it was a heck of a game. They wound up beating the Bears on a tipped Hail Mary with time expired. That was really a great decision to install a receiver 5 yards behind the scrum. And they tipped it in the end zone. But, yeah, he's going to be good. All right, fairly big play. 3rd down and 7. Purdy in the gun. Back looking to his right. Throws it out to the right. Pearsall's wide open at the 50. Curling in front of Arouarier. One of the Cowboys' mysteries is Wither Kalen Carson, who, you know, had a great camp, made the team, looked like the 4th corner, and then he became the 3rd corner.
Then he became a starter.
And then now he's got a shoulder that, you know, he can practice with it, but the whole operation of folks is not comfortable putting him in a game. And that's why Amani Arouarie was covering on that play. 1st and 10 at the 50. Purdy with a quick screen on the left side to Samuel. And they did well to hold him to 5 as Leofau broke through a block and Jordan Lewis, and Lewis made the tackle.
You know, the one thing I really like about San Francisco's offense is, I mean, there's a number of things, but they have, especially with McCaffrey, they have 5 guys that are downfield receivers. You don't usually find your tight end being that real downfield receiver Kittle is. You don't find a fullback who can be a downfield receiver. Juszczyk is. And again, with McCaffrey, you got 5 guys who can go run corner routes and go routes, and that's hard to defend.
Dallas up 7-3. Niners second down at the Dallas 45. Pistol formation. No, straight eye formation. Purdy's under center. Toss left to Mason. On the edge. Oh, nice play at the 45-yard line, and that is Chauncey Golston. He is, I'm just going out on a limb and say this, and I don't think it's close. He's the best defensive end they've got playing right now. He's been 4 years in Dallas, and they had so many ends in that group that he just got overlooked. He played end, he played tackle, he's had some big block kicks. Now he's getting the best chance of his life to play, and he's starting to make the most of it. That was a really good play, and it's 3rd down and 4. Purdy in the gun. And they'll run Mason to the right side, and the Cowboys' Overshown is there. They rally up and drop him right now. And Odigizua. And the 49ers are probably going to go.
I looked at Kyle Shanahan as soon as that tackle was made, and he just immediately dropped his head to his play sheet. It wasn't like, what should we do? He's immediately looking for the play call he wants to do here.
This is not the football Bill Walsh recruited you to Stanford to play. 4th down and 3.
I would have never got into Stanford if I was going for it on 4th and 3. If I said, that's a good call.
Timeout Dallas. 49ers came out with an empty set on 4th and 3 at the Dallas 43.
I think Cowboys had 10 guys on the field. I think I'll have to add them up.
That would be a good decision then to use the timeout.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think they had 10 guys out there.
Yeah.
Hard enough to play the 49ers with 11, Brad. I figured that it's not to your advantage to play with 10.
I would petition the commissioner to play 12 when you're playing them. But a well-spent timeout.
Wouldn't it be great, though, Brad, if, like in horse racing, you handicap the faster horse. They have to carry more weight in those handicap races, right? So if their offense is a lot better than your defense, you should get to play with 12.
That sounds fair to me.
Right?
That's 4th and a short-looking 3.
Here's the thing, too. San Francisco can go to any one of their 5 receivers here.
Trips to the left. Empty gun for Purdy, 4th down. They're going to blitz him, and Purdy throws it over the middle, and Samuel dropped the ball. He threw it a little behind him.
Yeah.
With the hooker, Malik Hooker in the vicinity. I'm not sure that Mike Zimmer's decision to blitz everybody did not play a factor in Purdy hurrying the operation.
I think you're exactly right.
And the Niners turn it over on downs. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
At Academy Sports and Outdoors, we've spent 80-plus years in the business of fun. Expert fishing fun. Early morning hunting fun. Late night, need new cleats before tomorrow morning's game fun. Relaxing fun. Mouth-watering fun. So whatever fun adventure you're gearing up for, you'll find it for less at Academy Sports and Outdoors and at academy.com.
Hey Cowboys fans, come get game day ready at Kendra Scott and shop our new Dallas Cowboys inspired jewelry collection. Loved by America's team and worn by America's sweethearts. Experience both fashion and fine jewelry fit for another winning season. Visit any of the Dallas Fort Worth Kendra Scott stores or kendrascott.com to shop for stadium ready jewelry, including custom color bar styles designed to cheer on every touchdown. Cheer on the Cowboys in style this season only at Kendra Scott.
that.
Stand tall while you're tailgating or cheering in the stands with the Dallas Cowboys collection by Lucchese. Shop the collection today online at lucchese.com. Lucchese, the official boot of the Dallas Cowboys.
Miller Lite is brewed with great taste and only great taste.
The Miller Brewing Company would like to issue a correction. Miller Lite is brewed to be less filling. What are you doing here?
Miller Lite tastes great.
Look, I'm just reading the script. It says less filling.
That's not what my script says.
Well, mine says...
We'd like to apologize for the previous announcers. Miller Lite is in fact less filling and tastes great. Time to shine, legal guy.
Celebrate responsibly. Milwaukee, Wisconsin beer. 96 calories and 3.2 grams carbs per 12 ounces. Fewer calories and carbs than premium regular beer.
Being a Cowboys fan means having your heart on your sleeve through every play and every postseason. At Josh Cellars, we pour our heart into every bottle of wine we make. From our luscious reds to our balanced whites, share the love and cheer on your favorite team with the official wine of the Dallas Cowboys at AT&T Stadium or at home. Look for our limited edition Cowboys Cabernet and Chardonnay at select retailers near you. Copyright 2023 Josh Cellars. JoshCellars.com. Please drink responsibly.
Back at Levi Stadium, 6:32 remaining in the second quarter. Cowboys leading the 49ers 7-3. 49ers started the scoring. Their first possession, they went 55 yards, got the field goal from 50 yards out from Anders Carlson. And then the Cowboys in the second quarter came back with an 11-play, 65-yard drive capped off by a Zeke Elliott 1-yard touchdown run. Cowboys up 7-3.
With their best starting field position at the 43. And it's an eye right with Ferguson at fullback. Prescott under center on first down. Flag is down, and Prescott stopped his drop, and so we got an offensive penalty probably.
Well, let's see. I think they're going to call it on Bosa.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 97. 5-yard penalty.
Well, I can tell you what happened. He saw Steele dropping into his stance, and he started to drool. And so then he moved his foot and he slipped in his own drool. Fell forward.
That's one plausible theory. Maybe a good one.
1st and 5. Prescott's under center. Cook is the running back. And Prescott, 3 steps, quick out to the left to Lamb. Oh, that was high, almost over his head. And CD caught it right on the stick at the Niners 47. That is 6 for CD Lamb.
6 catches. 6. I mean, we got 6 minutes left in the second quarter.
Well, I told the guys on the pregame show, there's no question the offense has been malfunctioning. But if you look at his numbers, just the way they were going, he's on pace for like 90 catches and 1,500 yards. First down, delayed handoff to Cook, sliding up the middle. And so was Bosa. And so was Jordan Elliott, and he's brought down for no gain.
I have a friend, and I won't mention his name, but Jason Witten had 40 catches, 8 games into a 16-game season. He said, well, Witten's not having a good year. So he's on pace for 80 catches. And he said, well, he's on pace, but that doesn't mean he's going to get there. I'm like, well, no, on pace means...
At this rate...
halfway through the season, he's got 40. You play another 8, and he'll have 80.
2nd and 10. Man in motion, left to right, play fake, boot to the right. Throwing on the run to Ferguson. He went Inspector Gadget and threw his left arm out and pulled it in, then broke 2 tackles. Still fighting down around the 41-yard line. That's a 6-yard gain for Ferguson, and he did not have any right to get 6 yards on that.
Wow. I like the Inspector Gadget because it's exactly, he threw that left hand out there.
Left arm out.
Ball stuck to it.
And then he broke tackles from Bosa and Warner.
Cowboys 3 of 4 on 3rd downs.
4-down territory?
And they got another one. Hey, from here, depending on the wind, could be Brandon Aubrey territory.
Cowboys lead 7-3. 3rd and 4. Left to right at the Niners 42. Prescott back. Lots of time. Looks left, looks right, looks middle, runs left. Heaves it down the field. Flag in the secondary. And that ball is caught by Tolbert down at around the 13-yard line. Plus the flag down at around the 22.
You have to believe that where it was thrown, it's going to be a hold or an illegal contact. Once Dak broke the pocket, the illegal contact is off, but I bet they're going to
illegal contact, defense.
Okay.
Penalty decline, result of the play, first down.
28 yards on the pass to Tolbert. And the protection was remarkable.
Excuse me, I hate to be that guy, but it looked like he had Turpin on the right side, and I don't know if he got flushed before he saw him, but Turpin's running kind of a corner route or deep pattern on the right side.
We are about 300 feet.
Yeah, we are. Where is it easy to play
right here?
From? Right here. Yeah. Again, he may have got flushed before it developed.
1st and 10 at the Niners 13. Snap to Prescott, looking over the middle, checks it down to Lamb. Just about a 3-yard gain at the 10.
Did that ball get tipped at the line? We'll get a replay on that. It's kind of a funky little throw or play. All of a sudden, the ball took a different direction. I think
it looked like maybe Kalia Davis, the defensive tackle, got a hand on it. So it's 4 minutes left in the half. And it's 2nd down and 7. Elliott, the deep back. Ferguson's the fullback. Prescott, straight drop, little play fake, steps up, throwing it in the end zone. Contested, incomplete. Brevin Spanford was the intended receiver. Great big target for the rookie tight end. And he was contested and pretty well covered by Malik Mustafa, who, as you mentioned earlier, is just really having a good year.
They were really battling for that ball. I mean, Ford Span has it. Mustafa's trying to get it out of his hands. It's up high, and finally he poked it out.
So the crowd goes nuts on 3rd and 7 at the 10. Prescott backs out into the gun. Lipke on his right. 3rd down, back to throw. Throws it out to the left side to Ferguson
Ball's
at
out.
the 10. And the ball came out at the 10-yard line. I believe they're calling him down.
Wow. The ball came out. They must have got back on it.
And so now the field goal team will come out. Warner punched that one out. Yeah, boy, that was close.
Who else would punch it out? You say Warner got it?
Yeah. Ball's at the 19 on the left hash, 29 yards for Aubrey, with that wind looks like it's right in his face. 29 for Aubrey. Kick is perfect. 2:56 left in the half. The Cowboys lead is now 10-3. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
Are you ready to elevate your barbecue game? Matt Pittman of Meat Church here, the official pitmaster of the Dallas Cowboys. Visit meatchurch.com, your ultimate destination for the freshest rubs and seasonings and barbecue supplies.
Cowboys Nation, it's a new football season, and that means it's time for all new gear. Just head to the Pro Shop, your official store of the Dallas Cowboys. Score classics like your favorite player jerseys, tees, and hats, plus exclusive collections and unique accessories. The Pro Shop has more Cowboys gear than anyone in the game. Visit your local Dallas Cowboys Pro Shop or go to shop.dallascowboys.com. A Fanatics experience. That's shop.dallascowboys.com.
If you shout, "How about them Cowboys?" you have that undeniable passion that's the heart of Cowboys Nation. And if you like to drink Dr. Pepper, you love the unique blend of its 23 flavors. Together, your one-of-a-kind fandom paired with the one-of-a-kind taste of a delicious ice-cold Dr. Pepper is the game day lineup that can't be beat. Better yet, gather your Cowboys and Dr. Pepper fan friends to watch the next game and crack open a delicious ice-cold Dr. Pepper for everyone. The wins will be even tastier. It's a pepper thing.
Miller Lite is brewed with great taste and only great taste.
The Miller Brewing Company would like to issue a correction. Miller Lite is brewed to be less filling. What are you doing here?
Miller Lite tastes great.
Look, I'm just reading the script. It says less filling.
That's not what my script says.
Well, mine says...
We'd like to apologize for the previous announcers. Miller Lite is in fact less filling and tastes great. Time to shine, legal guy.
Celebrate responsibly. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Beer. 96 calories and 3.2 grams carbs per 12 ounces. Fewer calories and carbs than premium regular beer.
The Cowboys are back. It's game time. And now you can get in the game with a new Dallas Cowboys scratch ticket from the Texas Lottery. Play for a shot at $100K. And enter for a chance to win wild Cowboys prizes like season tickets, VIP suite experiences, and draft day war room experiences. Make every day game day with Dallas Cowboys scratch tickets. Must be 18 to hold and play responsibly.
Buying, selling, and trading crypto easy. Invest like your icons with blockchain SportsBarnGrill.com. So the Cowboys go 8 plays, 46 yards, finish it off with a Brandon Aubrey 29-yard field goal. 2:56 remaining in the second quarter, and the Cowboys leading at 10-3.
I will give you a statistic from Bob Thomas's stat board.
I love it.
That I believe you will say, what? And that I predict will not hold up. First downs. Cowboys have 11. Niners have 3.
No, they won't finish with 3.
That's a big mismatch.
They won't finish with 3.
I don't think so.
Oh,
all
boy.
right, Aubrey.
Ball blew off again.
Ball blew off the tee again.
So just so you know, folks listening, if it blows off a second time, Cowboys will have a 12th guy on the field because you're allowed to hold it. But as soon as the kicker kicks it with these new rules, you then grab that tee and you have to run to the sideline.
Stays on the tee. Aubrey punches the ball about 3 yards deep in the end zone, and they take a knee.
We got a flag.
In the middle of the field. This is
another one of those formation calls. I don't know what it'll be. But the
illegal
official
formation. Kicking team number 14 left early.
Come on.
5-yard penalty. First down.
Left early.
He left early. Let me just tell you, I'm seeing a replay, and
that's Marquise Bell, right? He said 14.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
he left early.
Did he? See,
I think he thought they were the old kickoff rules, where you just go down whenever you want.
So that's going to put the ball at the 35-yard line.
How about this, though, Brad? A rookie playing, he would never know the old kickoff rules. They probably never covered a kick in college because they were the star receiver or whatever. So you don't have to break him of many bad habits.
All right, at the 35, there's a handoff, a huge hole for Garendo, right up the middle. Across the 50 to the 45-yard line.
Ouch.
The well-known, much-feared Isaac Garendo, a rookie from Louisville, blew right up the middle. C's parted.
Cowboys have been doing a real good job up to that run, on the run. They were only giving up 2.9 a carry. That thing goes for 20. Excuse me. Boy, that was a big hole, too.
Yeah. He's their 4th running back. And it's 1st and 10 at the Dallas 46. Purdy under center. He's standing in the middle of the 49ers logo. They give the ball to Garendo again, and he comes blowing through the right side for another 13 yards down to the 31 for a first down before Lewis and Wilson get it.
I don't know what they found or what they saw, but clearly the 49ers have a little handle on the defensive front right there.
We've hit the WinStar World Casino and Resort 2-minute warning. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
A game day without Nature's Own looks like burgers without the buns, hot but no dogs, all butter, no rolls. It's foot, but no ball. All right, maybe not that far, but game days certainly aren't the same without Nature's Own. Make game day delicious with Nature's Own, proud partner of the Dallas Cowboys. And be sure to enter for a chance to win season tickets to the Dallas Cowboys at nature'sownbread.com/tickets. Terms and conditions apply. See nature'sownbread.com/tickets for more details and official rules.
Cowboy fans, this season choose Miller Lite, the only light beer brewed with great taste, 96 calories, and only 3.2 carbs. It's Miller time.
This football season, the Dallas Cowboys and Carter Blood Care are working together to address the important need for blood donations. Donate blood in October and receive a Cowboys co-branded t-shirt. Your contribution can make a significant difference for local patients. To make an appointment, call 1-800-366-2834 or visit carterbloodcare.org. Visit carterbloodcare.org today to help save lives.
Hey, Cowboys fans, a 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Cowboys football games or to any other live event, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official primary ticketing partner of the Dallas Cowboys. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
We're at Levi's Stadium here. We are at the 2-minute warning of the first half. Cowboys leading the 49ers 10-3. Let's give you our NFL updates brought to you by Luke Casey. The Eagles beat the Bengals today 37-17. The Commanders over the Bears 18-15 on a last-second Jaden Daniels Hail Mary, 52 yards for the score there. So the Commanders now go to 6-2. The Falcons, who the Cowboys will travel to next week in Atlanta, they beat the Tampa Bay Buccaneers 31-26. That is your Luke Casey NFL update.
Well, the 49ers now have 6 first downs, and they're at the Dallas 31. Down by 7. Purdy's changing the play. Purdy under center, tosses left to Garenda, who bobbles it, turns the corner, beats everybody. Flag, that'll come back as he makes the way down around the 10-yard line, but that'll be holding on the edge.
Yeah, remember when I said they wouldn't have called that on Kittle earlier? I think they just called it on Kittle. Or are going to.
Holding, offense number 85. 10-yard penalty, deep first down.
George Kittle said, you know I'm an all-pro, Bill. You know what You know my reputation?
You know, when you look at the 49ers' career receiving records, he actually, well, he did. Boy, he assaulted Wilson. He has become their Jason Witten in terms of where he stands on their all-time receptions and yardage
Not
list.
just tight ends.
Not just tight ends.
He is good. And how about this? 5th-round draft pick.
Yeah.
So, you're in the draft.
Yeah,
they
right.
gave away a 5th rounder. Who cares? It's like, well, he might turn out to be a guy like George Kittle.
1st and 20 at the 41. Screen to Samuel. He dropped the ball, and they call it incomplete. He picked it up because he wasn't sure it wasn't a lateral.
Smart.
Well, Debo was playing tonight a little bit like a guy who was in the hospital with pneumonia on Tuesday.
I suspected that. You ever had pneumonia, by the way? I had walking pneumonia.
Not diagnosed.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, a couple of times you've thought, have I got...
Yeah, right. Well, when I went, I said, oh, okay. What's walking pneumonia? It's just a milder form of pneumonia. But let me just say this, Brad. I didn't play a football game like 5 days later, like Debo.
Minute 50 left in the half, 2nd and 20. Niners at the Dallas 41. Snap to Purdy. Pressured, throws it right. Garendo caught it, stumbled, fell forward, got arrested for drunk walking, and fell over the sideline.
The ball, he ran a little out route on the right side, and the ball was out in front of him, and he leans over to grab it. Then it's all he can do to keep his balance, and finally just flies out of bounds, just stumbles out of bounds. Yeah, he'd be in handcuffs if he had asked to walk a straight line right there.
Fraternity brothers walk home from places in Columbia, Missouri like that. Never me.
Never you.
3rd and 15.
I think it was that Spagnola guy.
No, I was way ahead of him. 3rd down and 15. Snap to Purdy. No pressure at all. Build a house. Throws it in the right flat. Defender fell down. And Kittle then gets down around the 28-yard line. And actually a heck of a job by Aruarie, who had fallen down flat at around the 20, and then he got up and rallied back to where Kittle caught the ball.
And Overshown came just flying out of the middle of the field to go down and help him out there.
The Cowboys use a timeout. Is that their second?
Yeah, they want to get that ball back. They have one left.
They have one left. So looking at the replay, Aruarie fell down flat, and then he got up, and because Overshown came running as fast as he did, they were able to stop him. So 4th down and 5, and the 49ers will bring on the field goal team to tie the game.
And they've had 4 kickers, including the punter, but they're 20 of 21 on their field goals. So whoever's been kicking them, they knock them through the uprights.
And it's Anders Carlson right now, 1 for 1 tonight. This one from 44. Kick is away. He got it. The game is tied with 1:30 left in the half.
10-6.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Sorry.
They only give you 3 for a field goal.
No, that's right. I forgot the Cowboys. It's 10-6. Thank you. Well, that's why Bob Thomas has been standing over there for more than 35 years, because I can't add 3 and 3. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
Hey, you know having a game plan to stay healthy this season shouldn't be complicated, right? Yeah. That's why Baylor Scott & White Health makes it easy to get the specialists, services, and support you need all in one place, all on your schedule. So you can leave all that running around to the boys on the field. Stay connected to your health 24/7 with the MyBSW Health app from Baylor Scott & White Health. The power to live better.
Ashley is proud to call Dallas home. Just like the Dallas Cowboys unite our city, we believe your personal style brings your home to life. From furniture to decor, Ashley has everything you need in one place, making it easy to achieve your dream home. Explore incredible styles and budget-friendly options, perfect for creating a space you love. Ashley is here for you, serving the Dallas community. Proud partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
Cowboys Nation is big because everything's bigger in Texas. And Reliant has the energy to power it all. From home field advantage to home sweet home, Reliant has Dallas Cowboys fans all across the Lone Star State covered for every electric moment this season and beyond. Reliant, proud to be the official energy provider of your Dallas Cowboys.
Reliant, PUCT number 10007.
Hey Cowboy fans, I'm Dak Prescott, quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. But lately, I've been learning a new game, crypto. Sound confusing? Don't worry, even us pros were rookies in crypto once. That's why I trust blockchain.com. They make crypto easy. No confusing jargon, just the tools to help you win.
Prescott keeps it, slides with a first down.
Invest like your icons, where everyone is a rookie in crypto with blockchain.com.
Perfect throw, my goodness. Wow, did he ever thread the needle?
Visit blockchain.com/Cowboys to get started.
Stand tall while you're tailgating or cheering in the stands with the Dallas Cowboys collection by Lucchese. Shop the collection today online at lucchese.com. Lucchese, the official boot of the Dallas Cowboys.
Again, the game is not tied. That was pilot error. It's Dallas 10, San Francisco 6. Cowboys have one timeout, and they're going to get the ball on the kickoff.
Minute 30 left. And it's just amazing how good teams have become at this, though. You know, a minute 30 and a timeout. It's
all the time.
You're not really panicked. You know, it's just, we'll take our time. We'll matriculate the ball down the field, as the great Hank Stram would say.
Carlson punches the kickoff short. Turpin runs up under it to his left and muffs it. Picks it up at the hop, 20-yard line, 25. There's a hole, 30. And gets all the way out to the 34. Heck of a job after he dropped the ball.
Ball bounced right back up to him, though, didn't it? Bounced off his chest and then right back up to him.
All right, so Christy Scales, again, the wind is in Aubrey's face in this direction?
Yeah, it'll be slightly at his back, but Brad, it's really more of a crosswind. It's just swirling down here. It's going to be difficult.
So that's what they're thinking. You know that.
Not difficult for Aubrey, Brad. For Butter.
Not for Judge Butter. Prescott under center. Lipke is the back end to block at the Dallas 33. Waning moments of the second half, of the second quarter. Here's a pass out to Tolbert. Quickly to the 40. 7-yard gain. Clock is running. Without a huddle. They're only 20 yards away. Snap to Prescott. They protect it. He throws deep out to the right, incomplete, way over the head of Ferguson. I hope he threw it away.
Yeah, that ball appeared to sail a little bit there on Dak.
So the wind, what it's doing, will that play with a pass?
You know, yes, it can, absolutely. Unfortunately, you know, we're not down there. Christy is, but yeah, it can definitely mess with you.
Definitely enough to affect the passing game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, now 3rd and 3. Now they got to make a first down.
Yeah, because the 49ers are thinking about scoring.
Yes.
They got all 3 of their timeouts left.
3rd and 3, shotgun. Prescott steps up, pumps, hit as he throws, incomplete.
Well,
Pocket just fell apart.
Drilled in the back.
Yeah, I saw Guyton get up off the floor. So that's usually not a good sign. There's a 49er limping.
Incomplete pass. Where do you want the clock?
Here is fourth down, and Anger's going to have to punt. They pressured from both ends.
Yeah, pressure came from the backside.
Yeah, the guy got away from Guyton.
Anger needs a good punt right here.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does, and he's going to be dealing with that same wind we've been discussing. Snap is back. Anger with a high swirling punt. Cowling calls for a fair catch, makes it, and falls down at the 16-yard line.
You hear the fans, they want a penalty on C.J. Goodwin for interfering with Cowing as he was trying to make that catch, but I think he avoided him at the end of this.
I do too. We're showing it on the big board. So this is interesting because the 49ers have 54 seconds, and as Babe said, all their timeouts. They are at their own 17.
Yeah, so if you hear the noise behind us, oh yeah, did he get Cowing's left knee here, Brad? We're seeing C.J. Goodwin trying to avoid it, and I think he did.
Yeah. Well, showing it on the board, as we know, will not influence the officials.
Well, then I'm about 99% sure that's not viewable. Every now and then something pops up where you're like, oh, I didn't know that. But
so, we think that they would want to get down to at least the 35, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and it'll be interesting to see how Kyle Shanahan plays this. Many times you see, you start with the run. If you make a few yards, now you jump on the ball. Again, 54 seconds, 49ers with all three timeouts.
And they are getting the ball to start the third quarter. Purdy in the gun. Snap back. Lots of time. Ducks now and runs up out of the pocket. 15, 20, 25. Called down. Oh, they say...
Not out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Oh, I don't like that call. Up at the 30. Oruwariye ran him down. 13-yard run for Purdy.
And that's another part of Purdy's game that kind of you didn't see the first couple of years. He has run more in the first 7 games this year than he did combined in his first 2 seasons.
That is a big deal that he was able to get out of bounds. They are reviewing it. His knee is down before he got out of bounds. I think that clock should run.
Our spotter Brian is saying, yep.
Brian Denzel said,
yep. Keep it running. So this would be, I believe, a 10-second runoff, although San Francisco can take a timeout if they choose.
Inbound. San Francisco is elected to take a timeout to avoid a 10-second runoff.
Oh, there you go.
30-second timeout.
So the ball will be spotted where his knee went down, right?
Yes, sir.
So still 45 seconds.
I do like the way when they say San Francisco has elected to take it.
It's
election
season.
Yeah.
It's election
Ordinarily,
season.
you just say San Francisco's taking a timeout, but when it's election year, they have elected to take a timeout.
They got 2 seconds back in the exchange, so they have 47 seconds. Now 2 timeouts remaining. The ball at their 30. We think they need about 35 yards to get into Anders Carlson's range. Snap back, Purdy with all kinds of time over the middle. Kittle ran away from Wilson. 45-50, 45-40. They'll use one of those timeouts, right? 39 seconds.
Yeah. Boy,
30 yards.
Kittle was just wide open here. Cowboys in a man coverage, and Kittle motions across, left to right across the formation, and then comes up and runs an in route, right to left. Donovan Wilson's on him, but it's just no contest here. When I say on him, I'm using that term loosely.
Yeah.
He was about 5 yards away from him.
And then the thing that was really a killer was
Kittle just
he caught it at the 40-yard line.
Yeah.
And he made 20 more yards running after the catch. Planted, got Wilson off balance and off his feet.
I don't know if I told you this on the bus on the way over, Brad, but Kittle's pretty good. Did I mention that?
Thought, was that you that said that? I thought that somebody said it.
I never get credit from you. Come on now. No, he is really, really good, isn't he? And again, 5th rounder.
I think Kittle and Juszczyk are what make their offense different. So they're close to range now with 39 seconds. at the Dallas 40. Purdy in the gun, back and sets and runs up and stops running and throws it down to the 35. Guerrero dropped it.
That might have been for the best there.
Yep, had him matched up on the middle linebacker, Kendricks. Still 34 seconds.
Excuse me, when I say for the best, I mean the 49ers, because he's falling down. It's going to be about a 5-yard, 4-yard pickup, but the clock would have kept running. They would have needed to use another timeout. They only got one left.
Carlson's career long, he's kicked for Green Bay.
He was a draft pick of Green Bay last year.
But his career long was last week 55 yards. Right now the ball is at the Dallas 40. Purdy in the gun. There goes Samuel in motion to the right. Snap is back. No pressure. Now pulls it down. Now gets sacked. He pulled the ball down, and he did lose the ball, and Banks, the guard, Aaron Banks, covered it up. That was close for both teams.
This is going to bring up a 3rd and 16. And Purdy had Kittle down the middle of the field open.
Looking at it again, babe, he's in the process of throwing, and the ball slipped out of his hand.
Was he trying to bring it back?
He was not, in my opinion.
Oh, I think he was trying to bring it back.
Do you?
I do.
Well,
but I'll have to ask him after the game.
Yeah.
But I think he was. I think definitely trying to bring that ball back in. I think Tuck rule, New England, Raiders.
Did I ever tell you I did that game?
Yeah, I know you did. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean it. You know who else did
crazy.
that game? Walt Coleman was the referee. in that game.
Right.
He never refereed another game for the Raiders. They just thought they couldn't put him on one, right? Raiders people were too mad at him.
26 seconds, and it's 3rd and 17 at the Dallas 47. Half winding down. Purdy back to throw. Standing and looking. Throws it down the field to the 30. That ball is on the ground, incomplete. Bounced in a little short for Chris Conley, a journeyman who's playing because of all the injuries they have to Brandon Ayuk and others.
I'll tell you this one, he's been a 10-year journeyman, so
yeah,
that's a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, this is
interesting. He had him open.
Yeah.
Conley's running kind of a hook on that left side, right at the sticks at about 16 yards, and just kind of skipped it into him.
Yeah, they're not going to try the field goal. They're going to have Wisnowski punt it away with 20 seconds. At least that's how they're lining up. Snap to the punter. Wisnowski hits it high and short, end over end. Turpin said, don't anybody touch it. Hits at the 10, bounces to a waiting Niner at the 2, and that's where it'll be put in play. Winds up being a 45-yard punt.
All right, so the 49ers are out of timeouts. You're at the 2. Dak Prescott you don't really even have to quarterback sneak it. Just come out and take a knee.
Yeah.
And you go in at the half, up 10-6.
Which, the way things have been going, if you told the Cowboys and a lot of fans they're going to be leading the 49ers 10-6 at the half.
If you'd have told me they'd be behind 10-6 at the half, I'd have said, I'll take that.
Prescott will just take a knee. And the first half will come to an end, and how about that?
All right, well, give a little credit to this depleted Dallas defense.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been under fire. Now they got another 30 minutes to play, but you hold the 49ers to 2 field goals in the first half, even though you're going against a depleted 49er offense. That's pretty darn good.
Can't ask for much more other than the Jim Beam halftime show. And that's what you're going to get right now. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
Dallas Cowboys fans know a thing or two about legacy, commitment, and loyalty. That's why Kohler is our proud partner. With more than 150 years of craftsmanship, leading-edge design, and innovation, Kohler kitchen and bathroom products stand out and stand the test of time, just like our Cowboys. Go ahead, experience the Kohler difference firsthand at your local Kohler store or showroom, and explore more at Kohler.com. Again, that's Kohler.com.
Hey, Cowboys fans, when you stay at Omni Frisco at the Star, you stay at the official hotel of your favorite team. We built this place just for real fans like you. Smack dab in the middle of the Star, world headquarters of the Dallas Cowboys and their 12,000-seat practice stadium. Walk in and it's like waking up in cowboy heaven. You've dreamed of a place like this, and now you can dream in a place like this. When you're looking for a place to stay in the game at Omni Frisco at the Star, the official hotel of the Dallas Cowboys.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer whenever I want?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. 94% of Sleep Number smart sleepers report better sleep. And now, during our biggest sale of the year, save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed, plus special financing. Limited time. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, official sleep and wellness partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
The Cowboys are back. It's game time. And now you can get in the game with a new Dallas Cowboys scratch ticket from the Texas Lottery. Play for a shot at $100K. And enter for a chance to win wild Cowboys prizes like season tickets, VIP suite experiences, and draft day war room experiences. Make every day game day with Dallas Cowboys scratch tickets. Must be 18 to hold. Play responsibly.
Are you ready to elevate your barbecue game? Matt Pittman of Meat Church here, the official pitmaster of the Dallas Cowboys. Visit meatchurch.com, your ultimate destination for the freshest rubs and seasonings and barbecue supplies.
This is the halftime show on the Dallas Cowboys Radio Network. Brought to you by AT&T, the official sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. Dr. Pepper, raise your Dr. Pepper glass to America's team. It's a pepper thing. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Texas, driving access to better health through it all. American Airlines, proud to be the official airline of your Dallas Cowboys. And by blockchain.com. Make your crypto play today. Now, your hosts, Brian Broaddus and Zach Wolchuk.
10-6, Cowboys leading the 49ers at the half. Halftime presented by Hornitos Tequila. How about them, Margs? It is Zach Wolchuk alongside the Super Bowl winning scout, Brian Broaddus. And for the 7th game this year, Cowboys allowed their opponent to go down the field and put up points in the opening drive. It was an Anders Carlson 50-yard field goal by the Niners to go up 3-0. But then maybe the best drive the Cowboys have had all year. 11 plays, 65 yards. Taking off 6.5 minutes, culminated in a 1-yard Ezekiel Elliott rushing touchdown to put them up 7-3 with that rushing touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, 70 rushing touchdowns as a Cowboy. That is 3rd in franchise history behind Tony Dorsett and Emmitt Smith. He needs 3 more rushing touchdowns to move into 2nd place behind Emmitt on the all-time Cowboys rushing touchdown list. Aubrey banged home another 29-yard field goal, and then before the half, a 44-yarder from Anders Carlson to make it 10-6. But overall, Brian, Cowboys with the lead now, 4th road game. They've had the lead in all 4, and they've won all 4.
Yeah, nice job by Mike Zimmer mixing this thing up. In the pregame show and leading up to this game, we told you that the 49ers, when they get under center, 75% of the time they're going to run the football. Here's the key. It's what's happening. You keep hearing Chris Collinsworth talk about blitzing gun. Dallas doesn't have any fear that San Francisco is going to run the ball out of shotgun. That is a tendency that they picked up in this game. And let's see if San Francisco adjusts in the second half if they try some shotgun runs. But Mike's going to continue to blitz, mix coverages, mix some blitz in there when they're getting that shotgun formation.
Jordan Mason getting hurt in that first half. No word officially on his ability to return by Isaac Guerrero, the rookie out of Louisville, who was a draft show favorite of ours, Brian Broaddus. 3 carries, 38 yards, averaging 12 a pop. Seems like anybody in this Kyle Shanahan offense that's a running back, you can plug and play, and they're going to find success.
Guerrero is a guy that can take it all the way. Mason is a tough runner and can break tackles, but he is not the home run hitter that Guerrero is. You could see the speed and you could see the burst that he has. So, yeah, this will be a challenge in the second half with Mason dealing with a shoulder injury. Don't know how much he's going to play in the second half.
Let's pause for 10 seconds for station identification across the Dallas Cowboys Radio Network.
KLGD, Stanford, Abilene, 106.9 FM. We are the Country Giant.
Our halftime score is Cowboys 10, 49ers 6. This is the Jim Beam Halftime Show, and you're listening to the Dallas Cowboys Radio Network.
Hey, Cowboys fans. Ready to tackle a new career? We're Garda World, the official security partner of the Dallas Cowboys. and we're scouting for top talent to add to our lineup. We've got positions available at iconic spots like AT&T Stadium, the Star in Frisco, and more. Ready to join our winning team? Huddle up and head to Garda.com/careers. With Garda World, you'll be a part of the best defensive line in the security business, trusted by America's team. Again, that's Garda.com/careers.
WinStar World Casino and Resort is the casino of the Dallas Cowboys. And with over 10,000 of your Finnan luxury at WinStar, where the opulent WinStar Spa, 36 world-class golf holes, and top-notch entertainers combine to offer you the star treatment you truly deserve.
Shining star for you to see what your life can truly be.
The Cowboys are back. It's game time. And now you can get in the game with a new Dallas Cowboys scratch ticket from the Texas Lottery. Play for a shot at $100K. And enter for a chance to win wild Cowboys prizes like season tickets, VIP suite experiences, and draft day war room experiences. Make every day game day with Dallas Cowboys scratch tickets. Must be 18 or older. Play responsibly.
And we're going to overtime.
Erica, how much have I spent on concessions?
For questions about their money, Dallas Cowboys fans can turn to Erica, the virtual financial assistant in the Bank of America mobile banking app. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/Erica by your side. Bank of America, official bank of the Dallas Cowboys. Erica responses may vary. Digital tools featured require downloading the mobile banking app and may only be available on select mobile devices. Erica is a mobile feature only available in the English language. Your chat may be recorded and monitored for quality assurance. Message and data rates and additional terms may apply. Bank of America, N.A., member FDIC.
Miller Lite is brewed with great taste and only great taste.
The Miller Brewing Company would like to issue a correction. Miller Lite is brewed to be less filling. What are you doing here?
Miller Lite tastes great.
Look, I'm just reading the script. It says less filling.
That's not what my script says.
Well, mine says.
We'd like to apologize for the previous announcers. Miller Lite is in fact less filling and tastes great. Time to shine, legal guy.
Celebrate responsibly. Milwaukee, Wisconsin beer. 96 calories and 3.2 grams carbs per 12 ounces. Fewer calories and carbs than premium regular beer.
Zach Wolchuk back with you alongside the Super Bowl winning scout, Brian Broaddus. 10-6, Cowboys leading the 49ers at the half. Your stat leaders, Dak Prescott, 14 of 18, 110 yards, did have that interception. And CeeDee Lamb, 7 catches on 8 targets for 48 yards. CD surpassed 6,000 career scrimmage yards, 10th receiver in NFL history to reach that mark in his first 73 games. And leading rusher, Ezekiel Elliott, 29 carries, averaging just under 5 yards a carry and a touchdown. What would you like to see in the second half, Brian Broaddus?
Yeah, I really don't think that San Francisco, if Dallas can protect this front, if they could find a way to give the Dak Prescott time. I mean, 14 of 18 so far in the game, I think it's been pretty good. I don't think that San Francisco can cover Lamb or Tolbert. I don't. And I feel like this is, to me, one of these games where protect the front, go some max protection you have to, and try and wear them out with throwing the ball to Lamb or to Tolbert, and then mix in some of those runs that we've seen that we've been able to with Elliott and Cook. And maybe, again, Hunter Lipke, I know he had the failed run, but I don't think that the 49ers can cover Lamb and Tolbert. I mean, if you look at their targets and you look at the receptions, I kind of like where they're at right now.
Dalvin Cook, 4 carries, 7 yards, did have that reception on his first play as a Cowboy for 10 yards.
Yeah, I tell you what, Ezekiel has run the ball almost 5 yards a carry.
Yeah.
You would take that all day long. So, yeah, I just don't get a good feeling. I mean, as far as that San Francisco can cover your wide receivers in this football game. A lot of space out there, max up some protection, keep some tight ends in, and then kind of move the ball that way. Throw on some first downs, run it on second down, kind of mix the things up in the second half, keep this 49er defense guessing a little bit.
And a couple of huge plays, both on the Cowboys scoring drives, on the touchdown, the fumble on the big play that Cooper Beebe recovers, and then Jake Ferguson fumbling on the field goal drive on that third down, but he's able to bounce back on the football. And the 49ers had a touchdown taken away with a big holding call as well. Heck, the Deebo Samuel drop, maybe that ended up saving points for them as well. 10-6. Cowboys leading the 49ers. We got the second half of action coming up. We'll have, of course, Brad, Babe, and Chrissy. Then we'll be back with you for the post-game show. It is halftime at Levi Stadium, and the Cowboys lead the 49ers 10-6. Dallas Cowboys football will continue in just a moment.
At
5D Custom Hats and Leather, we can take care of all your hat and leather needs. From cleaning and renovating your old felt hat to making you a new one. We got professional hat creasers in-house, so you don't have to look like everyone else. Our leather shop can custom make any of your leather craft needs. All goods made right here by hand. Don't need anything custom? We have plenty of items on hand with new inventory being made all the time. At 5D Custom Hats and Leather, 517 Oak Street, Abilene, in the great state of Texas.
Howdy, Abilene. This is Michael Garza, General Manager with All-Star Honda. And as this weather continues to heat up, my inventory continues to fill up. I've got so many new cars, trucks, and SUVs on the ground, I'm about to do whatever it takes to get them gone. This means passing thousands of dollars of savings to all my loyal customers. I've got 4 2025 Honda Civics for no money down, $399 a month. I've got 5 2024 Honda Accords for no money down, $425 a month. And the all-new fully electric Prologue for $2,900 down and $299 a month. Now, if you need something that fits the whole family, I've got you covered there too. I've got 4 2024 Honda Odysseys for no money down and $599 a month, or at least one of my 3 2025 Honda Pilot EXLs for $599 down and $599 a month. Now that you know how hot my deals are, come on down to 1399 South Danville Drive and take advantage of my overcrowded inventory. And remember, before you buy, come give Mike a try, and I'll show you why nobody beats the All-Star team.
Hey, this is Kyle King with Mulligan Sports Bar and Grill. We just want to invite you out this football season every Saturday and Sundays. Come watch your favorite college team on Saturdays on 15 different TVs. Wear any kind of college swag and receive $10 domestic buckets, $2 domestic drafts. All you have to do is wear a hat or a shirt or anything. The same deal goes for Sundays for the NFL. Wear your favorite team's gear and get the same specials. And don't forget, we are the official Dallas Cowboys watch party headquarters. We'd love to see you there. Mulligan Sports Bar and Grill, 1166 Ben Ritchie Drive.
Game Day on the Dallas Cowboys Radio Network is brought to you by
Quiero, guacamole, salsa, and queso. Visit your local grocery retailer and grab a package or two for your home gating party. Second half just about ready to get underway here. Cowboys leading the San Francisco 49ers 10-6. 49ers get the ball to start here in the second half.
I'm going to squeeze in a personal note that has nothing to do with this game.
Please.
The most shocking result today in the league was Cleveland beating Baltimore. Cleveland's longtime, super popular radio voice, Jim Donovan, more than 30 years, just passed away recently, and they gave him the game ball.
Oh, wow.
He was a Clevelander. He was
Wow.
all Browns, and he meant so much to our business and to the city of Cleveland, and the Browns gave him the game ball and beat the Ravens.
Wow, how cool is that?
Yeah, so rest in peace, Jim Donovan, one of the most respected in our business. Okay, here we go. Taylor and Garendo to return the kick. Flags everywhere.
Didn't land in the landing zones. Got to get to the 20. It did not.
Oh.
Free kick.
The ball in place at the 40-yard line.
Yeah, that's... So, was that the win, you think?
Christy?
I think he was probably trying to be too fun with it. I don't think the wind would cut it down that far. I was a little too line driving.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, he kind of just punched it. I don't know if it ever got above 10 feet off the ground, so the wind didn't affect it, but landed at about the 22. But with these new rules, the landing zone's got to land after the 20, and it did not. Boy, that's a big penalty, too. I mean, it's not technically a penalty, but you're giving the 49ers the ball at their own 40.
I blame
That's
jury
tough.
duty. and he will stew about that a little bit. He's a bit of a perfectionist. Okay, 49ers in great shape. Down 10-6, but starting at their 40, coming right to left. Hand off to Garendo, and down he goes in the arms of Osa Odigizua. There's no doubt that Odighizuwa is the best defensive lineman the Cowboys have right now.
Yep.
And he has played like it tonight. 49ers are ready to go quickly. Second down, play action. Purdy chased out of the pocket, running left. Somebody better come get him. Overshown does at the 50. Flag is down in the secondary on the other side of the field.
Never a good sign for where that flag is thrown.
Not for
At least
the defense.
for the Cowboys.
Yeah, not for the defense.
Bill Vinovich.
12 men. Defense.
Oh, come on.
5-yard penalty.
Can I do? Yeah. Leofau was trying to get off the field. He looked like Bob Beeman doing a long jump trying to get to the sideline, but didn't quite make it in time.
Wow. Bob Beeman, Mexico
San Francisco
City grad.
declined the penalty. 3rd and 1.
Ah, interesting. What'd they end up picking up on that scramble? 9. That's interesting. I think I would have taken the 5 yards, made it second down, but it's 3rd and a very short one. I guess they figure, hey, if we don't get it here, we'll get it on the next one.
Here's the handoff to Purdy on 3rd and inches, and he dives forward about 1.5 yards and gets the Niners first down.
And I take that back on further review. I think I would have done just what Kyle Shanahan did. And it was less than 1 yard. It was about 18 inches.
Just underway in the third quarter. Dallas with a 10-6 lead. Turnovers, 1 by Dallas, none by San Francisco. Purdy on 1st and 10, back in the gun. Standing, has all day to throw it over the middle. Kittle running away. To the 30, to the 20, 15-10, down to the 5.
I think Donovan Wilson has seen just about enough of George Kittle for tonight, Brad.
That is unbelievable. That's 44 for Kittle.
Wilson was trying to drag him down from behind at about the 25, couldn't get him down, and Kittle takes it all the way inside the 5.
And again, like the other big play, it's mostly after the catch. And the Cowboys are back trying to defend the Garda World red zone. All those yards after the catch for George Kittle. 1st and goal at the 4 for the Niners. Juszczyk in motion, handoff Garendo, blows right up the middle like there's nobody home. Touchdown San Francisco, and they have regained the lead.
Boy, it all started off with that short kick by Brandon Aubrey that gave the 49ers the ball at their own 40, and they just marching right down the field.
Boy, they abused Odighizuwa on that play. Just a great block by McKivitz.
And right after you paid him a very nice compliment.
Yeah, well, I stand by it, but sometimes there's damning with faint praise. So the extra point for Carlson. And the kick is good. And we've got 12:57 left in the third quarter, and now the Niners lead the Cowboys 13-10. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
If you're looking for fresh American roasted coffee that gives back, you need to head to your local grocery store and pick up a bag of Black Rifle coffee. That's right, America's coffee is now available in the coffee aisle of a grocery store near you. Black Rifle Coffee Company is veteran-founded with a mission to give back to those brave men and women who have served our nation. Every bag, box, or can you purchase helps support that mission. Head to your local grocery store and roast yourself some Black Rifle coffee today.
Cowboys Nation, it's time to get the giving season going. Tune in to see country music superstar Lainey Wilson and a special guest perform during the Salvation Army's annual Red Kettle Kickoff halftime show this Thanksgiving on Fox. Every donation stays in the community to provide help and hope for those in need. So tune in to watch the Cowboys, Giants, and Lainey Wilson this Thanksgiving and give today at SalvationArmyUSA.org. That's SalvationArmyUSA.org.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Want to learn a new game? Blockchain.com helps make crypto less complicated. Everyone's a rookie in crypto, so invest like your icons and visit blockchain.com/cowboys.
Hey Cowboys Nation, escape to the luxury paradise of Nayarit, where adventure meets relaxation. Discover miles of pristine beaches, the lush Sierra Madre Mountains, and vibrant coastal towns. Whether you are surfing the waves in Sayulita, exploring ancient petroglyphs, or tasting the freshest seafood in Mexico, Nayarit has something for everyone. Ready for your next unforgettable adventure? Visit Nayarit, Mexico's best kept secret, waiting for you to explore.
A connection may be all that it takes to change a life, launch a business, or change a story. The power to connect is the power to change. AT&T. Connecting changes everything. 12:57 remaining here in the third quarter. 49ers take that opening kickoff of the second half. They go 5 plays, 60 yards, capped off by a Grendo touchdown. They now take 13-10 lead.
Kittle's got 4 catches, 99 yards, 63 of the 99 after the catch. And Carlson punches the kickoff to Turpin at the 2, right up the middle, 15-20. There's a reverse to Goodwin, coming left. Goodwin at the 25, Goodwin at the 29.
Boy, he got drilled at the end of this thing. You may want to leave that up to Turpin. I mean, he got knocked into the Cowboys bench. And when I say knocked into the Cowboys bench, I mean
literally
into the bench. I mean, he must have flown about 15 feet at the end of this hit. Wow.
D. Winters was the guy who did that to him.
Well, the late flag comes out here. I mean,
illegal forward pass. Receiving team.
What?
5-yard penalty. First down.
Oh, on the reverse there. I mean, that thing came out, it literally just before Bill Vinovich announced the penalty, the flag was dropped 3 seconds before. Now, that doesn't mean it wasn't the right call. But after they conferred, they said, hey, so we'll take a look at it on our replay here. There's no question he's pitching it forward. Even though C.J. Goodwin ends up behind Turpin, the pitch actually goes forward. If that makes any sense. Does that make sense, Brad?
Yeah, Goodwin was about a step in front of where Turpin was. So that backs the Cowboys up to the 11-yard line to start. Bones Fossil will have a speech about that tomorrow. First down, Prescott under center into the left flat to Ferguson. And 3 red shirts come to get him for no gain.
Way too early to say this game is turned. But you get the bad kickoff that gives the 49ers the ball at the 40, then you get it. You get a penalty. You start at your own 11. Cowboys well advised to get a first down out of this thing.
2nd and 10. Cook, the running back. Prescott with a little play fake, throws a screen out quickly to Lamb, and he threw it wide, so Lamb had to lunge forward. Yeah. He caught it at the 15, made his way up to the 16. It'll be 3rd down and about 4.
You're exactly right. It's just a little smoke screen to the right, and Dak got it downfield a little bit too far. And so he couldn't use the block that was trying to be thrown to him over there. Thrown for him, I should say, by Jalen Brooks. Big 3rd down. Big 3rd down.
3rd and 4 at their own 16. Lipke in motion sets up wide left. Prescott rolling that way. Rolling, looking, throwing down the left sideline. Intercepted. At the 33-yard line. Undercutting CeeDee Lamb. Diamador Lenore with the 49ers' second takeaway of the night. And if the worm had not turned before, it has now.
I was saying could you not feel it? But Dak with just a really bad decision. You know I'm one of Dak's biggest fans, supporters, whatever you want to call it, but that was just a really bad decision by Dak. There's nowhere to throw this football. Nowhere to throw it. Just throw it away, punt it away. Second interception of the night for Dak.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Here's one, too. Dak has been picked off twice, 3 times this season. Last year, it only happened once. You know who it happened against? San Francisco. So that's the 4th game where he's had multiple interceptions. After last year only having one such game, and that was against the 49ers when he threw 3.
Well, the Niners take over at the Dallas 32, coming right to left. Purdy under center, 5-step drop. Drops it off to Garendo at the 25, carries it down to the 20 with a first down.
You know how I said Donovan Wilson has seen quite enough of Kittle? I think Dak has seen quite enough of the 49ers.
Yeah, it's hard to know what he thought he was looking at on that one because Lenore was all over Lamb all the way.
And sometimes there's a guy in your face. Hey, I always say easy to play from 200 feet in the air, but there was nothing between Dak and CD. I mean, he had a clear vision and threw it anyway. He's going to hate himself.
First down at the 20. Niners are in the red zone. 1 step, there's a screen right to Deebo Samuels, and he picked up 3 yards and is taken down at the 17-yard line. Tyrus Wheat involved in the tackle.
You know, I said it at the start of the game, Brad, and again, it's not a revelation, but if these two teams meet in the playoffs, they're going to look nothing like what we're seeing out here today in terms of personnel and who's on the field. That being said, Cowboys would be well advised to try to win this football game.
For a host of reasons. Early third quarter, Niners with a 13-10 lead, which they just claimed after the quarter started, and now they are 2nd and 7 at the Dallas 17. Another quick screen left to Samuel. They run the same play. Samuel broke 1 tackle, and then they came and got him, Overshown, and Kendricks and KJ Henry, who they just signed a couple weeks ago. So it's 3rd down and 3.
Kyle Shanahan is saying, guys, just give me a reason to go for it on 4th down. Just give me any reason to go for it here on 4th down. I know they're in shotgun, but I really think they're going to try to run the football here if they can.
From the Dallas 13, 3rd down. Back to throw. Purdy looking right, looking left, looking middle, running up out of the pocket. 15, pumps, 10. First down, out of bounds at the 7. That's not how you meant.
No, when I said they're going to run the football, I didn't know that Brock Purdy would scramble. Again, he's done more of that this year than his first 2 seasons combined. Literally, he has more rushes in the first 7 games this year, now 8, than he did all of the last 2 years. And I wonder, too, Brad, if some of that is not having Christian McCaffrey, not having Deebo Samuel for some of this, losing receivers where, hey, they're not getting open like they once did, and I got to take it and tuck it and make first down, which he just did.
1st and goal at the 7. Purdy under center. Receiver comes in motion. Play action. Samuels on a fly sweep around to the right. Stops. Driven down at about the 2.
Boy, Cowboys did a really nice job defending that. When I first saw him going in motion, Brad, and we're right in front of us, our booth is right on the goal line here. I thought, that's going to be trouble. And the Cowboys really reacted to it nicely and stopped it.
Diggs was involved in that tackle. 2nd down and goal at the 3. I formation. Receiver in motion to the left, 2 tight ends. Purdy will give it to the fullback, Juszczyk, and they sniffed that one out. He got a yard, maybe less than that. And it's 3rd and goal at the 3.
You don't get to say that very much anymore, do you, Brad? I formation.
No.
It's like an I formation. Is that the wing T?
But they've got
you have a fullback.
Because of Juszczyk and Kittle and the way they use them and the way they block, they can do things that other people just don't do anymore right now.
And I always said when Darryl Johnson got the ball, which he got once a game, it looked like they were planning all week to stop him. And Juszczyk hasn't had a carry in the last 5 games, but it looks like the Cowboys we're all ready to stop that fullback belly.
3rd and goal just outside the 2. Shotgun. Snap to Purdy. Pressured on a blitz. Throws it right. flags are down as Kittle makes the catch for the touchdown.
Yeah, they're gonna get called for the pick here. Chris Conley. You wonder, hey, how did Kittle get so wide open? It's because Conley came in and wiped off the defender there. Let's see, we got a couple of officials huddling up, discussing it. Now they come over, both officials go to Bill Benovich, a referee.
There was no foul for offensive pass interference.
Oh, wow.
Well, what's interesting about that is you can see on the replay,
Mike McCarthy is literally on the field. He has come onto the field to have a word.
Sorry.
No,
Conley takes a step to his right, then he cuts back into the left, and he literally blocks two guys into the end zone.
Well, here's a strange thing. Two flags came out. Two different officials threw the flag. And the mechanics of that, whoever threw the flag, when you say they picked up the flag, it's got to be that official that agrees to, if you will, pick up the flag and not call the penalty. Two of them threw it, then they huddled, and then they said, yeah, we both threw it.
How was that not offensive interference?
That's a strange one.
Carlson for the extra point with 7:14 left in the third. And the kick is good, and the 49ers take advantage of the interception, and they now lead the Cowboys 20-10. Dallas Cowboys football will continue in a moment.
Is your garage door stuck or squeaky? Is it beat down or broken? Don't just live with it. Call us for service or installation. Veterans Garage Doors, where good service isn't expensive, it's priceless. From planning to installing to servicing, we've got you covered with available warranties that last as long as you own your home. Come visit our showroom or call for your free estimate. Veterans Garage Door Company. These guys are good. Call 793-9507 today.
In today's economy, you need a financial partner that understands agriculture and can help make the big decisions a little bit easier. From getting the right equipment to even the seed you need to plant your fields. In this part of the country, agriculture is more than just a job. It's a way of life. First Bank Texas. Together we grow. Member FDIC. Online at go2fbt.com.
Cowboys football and Miller Lite. What a pairing. Can cracks at kickoff. Tailgates going way past postgame. Sunday night overtimes followed by Monday morning swagger. Brisket in the smoker. Miller Lite in the cooler. America's team playing America's greatest sport. Miller Lite, the only beer of the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys football tastes like Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2023 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
At the Burke Law Firm, we represent injured people and their families. We want you to know that we've actually tried personal injury cases to jury verdicts. When you find yourself in need of a personal injury attorney, make sure to ask your self-described personal injury trial lawyer if they've ever even tried a personal injury case to a favorable jury verdict. Then, if you'd like a sincere opinion on your personal injury case, call me, Trace Burke, at 677-4777.
To George Kittle. And Brad, walk us through that.
Well, Kittle's split out to the right, and they've got Chris Conley in the slot to his left. Conley took a step to his right, then came back to the left and rammed right into two, not one, but two Cowboy defenders and drove them back into the end zone. How that's not offensive interference, I'm not sure I understand.
And again, two officials.
Turpin at the goal line, up quickly to the right to the 25, about the 27-yard line. And the 49ers are all up in their fields now.
Yeah, little scuffle breaking out here. And at the end of this thing, too, Fred Warner, Brad, just sprints, as he often does, but sprints to the middle of the field to get his guys ready. I mean, it looked like there was a 2-minute drill going on or something. Of course, we saw Greenlaw last year in the Super Bowl sprint to get out there and tore his Achilles.
Yeah.
So let's
which is why he's on IR now. All right, Cowboys at the 25, and they've got to get a score. Down by 10. Prescott in the gun. They're going left to right. And they run Elliott inside. A little curl. He cuts back to his right and crosses the 30 to the 32. A gain of 7 for Elliott. Safety Mustafa.
I want to get back. So Dak Prescott's interception led to that touchdown by the 49ers. And again, He's been picked off twice, 3 times this year. So he had a 2-interception game 3 times in the first 7. He only had 1 such game last year, and that was against San Francisco. So it's now 4 games with multiple interceptions for Dak, and we're only in week 8.
Second down, Prescott back, sets up, little pressure coming, and because of that, his throw to Ferguson on the right side is wide and high. He was starting to feel it. They might have even gotten to him, and it's 3rd down.
Crowd is back into it. 49ers defense is into it. They got to settle this thing down and make a 3rd down right here. Cowboys on 3rd down have been very good. They're 4 of 8, 50%.
And for the year, they're pretty good. It's an anomaly with the rest of the offense. Here's 3rd down. Boy, listen to this crowd. At the 32, Prescott back, pulls the ball down, runs for his life to his right, pumps, throws to the sideline, incomplete. Looked like he had a throwing lane for a moment, then Bosa got free, chased him out, and he did well not to get sacked. Threw it away, and they'll go 3 and out at just the wrong time.
And Dak really didn't have a chance on this play. The protection broke down relatively quickly as he rolled out, and we're up here 200 feet in the air. I'm seeing no one open, and Dak certainly didn't either, and threw it out of bounds, threw it into the 49ers bench.
Jacob Cowing is the punt returner. Snap goes to Anger.
Oh, good punt.
High, deep kick. Whew. Cowing backs up inside the 10, fields it there. One man dives at him and misses. He's up to the 25 and then taken down. 16-yard return of a 59-yard punt. And the 49ers trying to nail the coffin shut even here near the middle of the 3rd quarter. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
There is less than 1/100th of an inch of motor oil protecting your car's engine. Friction and heat causes engine oil to experience thermal breakdown, weakening its ability to protect the engine and its parts. Lucas Heavy Duty Oil Stabilizer is specially formulated to resist thermal breakdown, protect vital engine parts, and extends the life of your engine. It also stops smoking, knocking, and internal oil consumption in worn engines. Lucas Oil, the official oil of the Dallas Cowboys.
Well, the Oranges really need to capitalize here if they want to win the Family Room Championship. There's the snap. Hyper Blue is going for the blitz. Here's Energetic Orange, dropping back, looks long, throws, and touchdown! SW6887 Nabel with a 39-yard catch to defeat the Blues.
Ask Sherwin-Williams and bring home the color of your team spirit. Visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store today.
Fly to Philly, take off to Tampa, depart for Denver. Following your team on the road is more rewarding with the American Airlines Advantage program. Your flights and everyday spend not only earn you miles toward your next trip, but also loyalty points toward Advantage status. All the more reason to purchase both a home and away jersey. With status comes great benefits like priority boarding, free check bags, and complimentary upgrades. Not a member? Enroll for free today at AA.com. American Airlines, you are why we fly. Terms and conditions apply.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Cowboy fans, this season choose Miller Lite, the only light beer brewed with great taste, 96 calories, and only 3.2 carbs. It's Miller time.
The Dallas Cowboys and Tequila Herradura know the difference between great and extraordinary. Great is making the playoffs. Extraordinary is doing it 36 times. So when you toast America's most extraordinary team, choose the world's most extraordinary tequila. Tequila Herradura. Extraordinary awaits. 6:09 remaining in the 3rd quarter. San Francisco leading Dallas 20-10. And Brad, the Cowboys in the first half really acquitted themselves well, especially defensively, but it's kind of all falling apart here in the second half.
Well, and the 49ers are just on the field all the time because the offense, Bob Thomas, what did you tell me? 3 and outs in a row. And so the defense does not have a chance to catch its breath. And the Niners will start at the 25-yard line. Straight I formation behind Purdy. Toss left to Garendo. And he gets to the 25, and then Diggs is up to get him.
The wasn't because Diggs hit him.
No.
Trust me, it was it Donovan Wilson just flew in at the end of this thing. He really laid the lumber.
So they've discovered another running back, Isaac Garendo from Louisville. A rookie, giving Jordan Mason and the shoulder that he banged up earlier a rest,
but
with 2 guys on IR.
You know, the California state motto is Eureka, and it means I have found it.
Yep.
And it was the gold rush days. It's like a running back here. Eureka! We found our 5th running back.
2nd and 6. A pump fake to the right, and the field opens up for Purdy, who runs up the middle to the 45. He sent a man out in motion to the right, pump fake to him. Everybody peeled out, and Purdy said, I just think that let me go get my newspaper off my driveway.
Brock Purdy now has 48 rushing yards. Is that more than the Cowboys have as a team? Bob Thomas is adding it up. And Cowboys have 52.
Yeah.
Brock Purdy has 48.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know he's not a running quarterback, right? He's not one of those guys.
That was a men and boys play right there. At the Niner 45, Purdy under center. Fakes to Garendo. Back to throw. Wants to go deep. And fires down to the 35 to Kittle. Forced out of bounds at the 30. Wilson and Kendrick are getting worn out by George Kittle. Worn out.
Kittle over 100 yards for the game. Great pass protection there, too, for Purdy. Anytime you're taking a receiver, Kittle's got some wheels for a tight end, but time you take a guy from the right side and cross him all the way to the other side of the field, it takes really good pass protection, and that's exactly what the 49ers got on that play.
And this is part of the Cowboys' problem. They don't have anybody to rush the passer. 27 for Kittle on that play. And on first down, pitch left to Garendo. And they come up and force the end at the 25-yard line. Overshown leading the way along with Chauncey Golston. And this is what you feared if things didn't go right with the Cowboys' offense to help out. The 49ers now, they have a big, even without the people who they are missing.
Yeah.
With their offensive line, with the tight end and the fullback and the quarterback, they've got a big advantage over the people the Cowboys are able to put out on the field defensively right now. Yeah, it's not a criticism, it's just a fact. At the 25, second down. Got messed up.
Timeout by San Francisco. Kyle Shanahan called it. The play clock was not running down. There was something about whatever the formation was, or he didn't like it.
What were you about to say before I interrupted you?
Oh, no. It's just, we talk about depleted, both teams, all this. 49ers are one of 3 teams that have started the same 5 offensive linemen every game this year. So that allows you the ability, in addition to Kyle Shanahan's big brain, to sit there and still run the ball with whoever is back there.
And the Cowboys don't have the defensive linemen who can stand up to the challenge. They were thin at defensive tackle anyway, and now they're down 4 ends, and these guys are doing the best they can. They're good to their mothers.
Well, and they're all good, let's spell a guy players. But when you're the guy,
right,
it's not the guy.
Second down, Purdy back. He's got all day. Flips it to Garendo in the right flat. Ran right through one tackle. And then brought down by, I believe, was that Overshown?
Oruwariye, I believe.
Oruwariye made the tackle.
And it was Jordan Lewis out there who, I don't want to say missed the tackle, but he did slow him up. He slowed him up enough that he got some help then at the end of this thing. Jordan Lewis is one of those guys, I think you'll agree with me, but if you don't, you're wrong. No. He just knows how to play the game. There are guys like that. You've seen them in the NFL. They may not be this, that, or the other, but they know how to play the game.
He's a football player.
He is one of those guys.
3rd and 7. If they could hold him to 3, it would not be unimportant.
2-possession game.
Yeah.
Keep it. Yep.
3rd down, snap to Purdy. They stun in the line. He throws underneath. Samuel's wide open across the 20. Breaks a tackle at the 10, and Hooker breaks him down. 16 yards on the pass to Deebo Samuel. And again, the Cowboys defend the Garda World red zone.
You know, defending Deebo Samuel on the pass pattern is the first part of it. The second part of it is trying to get him down. He's so big, so strong. A lot like A.J. Brown from Philadelphia. It's not like you're going to catch it and then get him to the ground immediately. He is a big, strong guy. Could play running back and has played some running back for the 49ers.
And again, they're finding the matchups. There was Oruwariye. He ran across him right in front of him. And it's 1st down and goal at the 10. Purdy in the gun, inside handoff to Guerrero. Spins off and bounces out to the left. And he's brought down at around the 8 by Kendrick and Diggs.
But you're exactly right, Brad. If the Cowboys can hold them to 3 here, we've got a 20-10 game. 49ers leading. You hold them to 3. You keep it at 2 possessions.
I mean, anything can happen.
A gain of a yard on the play. 2nd and goal.
It's been a horrible quarter, but first half was different, as you said.
Yeah. This thing just really turned on the Cowboys in every which way possible. Poor special teams, the Dak interception.
2nd and goal at the 8. A minute left in the 3rd. Juszczyk in motion. Read option. Handoff. Samuel coming right with Juszczyk in front. And they're able to catch him and drive him out of bounds at the 2. Picked up 6.
Boy, and Warrior and Overshown are both down at the end of this thing.
That's not good.
And not really getting up. Overshown just did get up, but he comes up limping.
But he's walking back into the huddle. He's not coming out.
Boy, big collision at the end of this thing.
Yeah, Juszczyk, the Harvard guy, just blew up 2 guys.
The Harvard guy.
We have reached the end. Oh, no, we haven't. It just feels like the end. 48 seconds remaining in the 3rd quarter. Timeout for the injuries. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
Apply now to the University of North Texas Dallas Cowboys online MBA in Sport Entertainment Management. This unparalleled graduate degree combines UNT's high-caliber Tier 1 academics with a world-class business expertise of the Dallas Cowboys. Designed for the working professional with immersive in-person boot camps and online courses, the program can be completed in 12 to 24 months. UNT, a proud partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
The time for compromise is over. Revolutionize your tool crib management and job site productivity with Neuron, Hilti's new all-in-one cordless tool and battery platform for professional contractors. Intelligent 22-volt batteries deliver unmatched power for light to heavy-duty jobs while collecting data insights to help you make more informed decisions, control costs, and find tools faster. Neuron, one cordless platform for all.
The Cowboys are back. It's game time. And now you can get in the game with a new Dallas Cowboys scratch ticket from the Texas Lottery. Play for a shot at $100K. And enter for a chance to win wild Cowboys prizes like season tickets, VIP suite experiences, and draft day war room experiences. Make every day game day with Dallas Cowboys scratch tickets. Must be 18 to hold and play responsibly.
Cowboy fans, this season choose Miller Lite, the only light beer brewed with great taste, 96 calories, and only 3.2 carbs. It's Miller time.
WinStar World Casino and Resort is the casino of the Dallas Cowboys. And with over 10,000 of your favorite WinStar, where the opulent WinStar Spa, 36 world-class golf holes, and top-notch entertainers combine to offer you the star treatment you truly deserve.
Shining star for you to see what your life can truly be.
Back at Levi's Stadium, 48 seconds remaining in the 3rd quarter. 49ers leading at 20-10. And Brad, now it's a game of attrition for Dallas as well.
Yeah, because Warrior is in the tent. Overshown just wouldn't come out. He limped back in. But they're basically down to Jordan Lewis and Israel Mukwamo to play cornerback opposite Diggs.
And this ball is right at the 2-yard line, a full 2. I have a feeling San Francisco will try to run it here.
Yep.
And see what they got on for.
They're going to quarterback sneak straight ahead. Purdy appears to have been... Oh, no, touchdown. Now, I believe he probably was in.
Yeah. But
the judge on the far side of the field comes running in. He's got 7 bodies between him and the ball, and he throws his hands up in the air.
Well,
how the hell do you know?
Oh, he's down. He's going to be short. I think he's going to be short. And this is obviously reviewed by the booth. You don't need to throw a challenge, any scoring play. Right. We're pretty well up on that now. But I think that left elbow of Purdy's, Brad's, may have hit first.
Oh, I don't think there's any doubt.
Okay. You know they're going to be looking at it. Let me just say that. Bill Vinovich is standing over the ball saying, hey, hold on, guys, while they're checking upstairs. Get another look at it here. We're seeing another look at it, but it's not a great angle.
Driving behind the center, but I mean, it looks pretty clear.
The elbow's down and the ball's behind him.
Yeah.
I can't imagine. Well, I'm seeing them lining up. They're going with it. Wow.
Well, that's 2 calls they've made that I don't understand how. So that's a touchdown for Purdy. And the extra point by Carlson is good, and we have 36 seconds left in the third, and the 49ers now lead the Cowboys 27-10.
I don't know if they basically said, boy, too close to call, not enough to overturn, but it did.
I don't understand
that. From our angles that we saw, it did not look like a touchdown.
It absolutely did not.
Again, it's a quarterback sneak. His left elbow goes down basically right at the goal line, but the ball is a little behind where the elbow is. But well, Mike McCarthy has something else to complain about besides the offensive pass interference flags. He said flags, plural, that were picked up on the George Kittle touchdown. All right, this one's getting away from Dallas. Man, isn't it amazing though, Brad? We always talk about, hey, we're 200 feet in the air. You could feel this game getting away from the Cowboys early on in that third quarter. You just feel it getting away from them.
The 49ers come out and they get the big 43-yard run by Kittle after starting at the 40 with the penalty on the kickoff.
Oh, he just kicked it out of bounds. Or not out the sideline. It's going to go out to the 40.
I think he did number 41. Ball will be placed at the 40-yard line.
Carlson, that's the mishit of the night.
Wow.
The things that started going wrong started with the penalty on Aubrey.
Right. Opening kickoff in the second half.
So it's 40. They start at the 40. They get a big play to Kittle, and that sets up a touchdown. And then they get the interception.
Again, the amazing thing is, Brad, we could feel it from up here, and men really don't have feelings. We are not in touch with our emotions.
I've read that,
but we felt it.
You are though.
I'm a man of the 2024s.
Dallas from the 40, and they'll hand it to Cook. He starts right, cuts left, dips back to the right, up around the 44-yard line.
I know everyone wanted to see what Dalvin Cook had, and before that carry, he had 7 yards on 4 carries. So just under 2 yards a carry, but picked up 4 there.
Well, it wasn't likely that he was going to step in and be the savior.
Yeah, and in case you just joined us or you're just catching up, Rico Dowdle basically came to the stadium and was sick. He's inactive tonight.
Prescott under center, second down, almost 7, and the quarter's over. So they'll turn around and come right to left. We have reached the end of the third at Levi's Stadium with San Francisco leading Dallas 27-10. Dallas Cowboys football will continue in a moment.
1983 introduced us to many things, like CD players and the first version of Microsoft Word. That same year, here in Abilene, 3 brothers had a dream of opening a feed store that focused on customer service and integrity. Today, that dream lives on as the foundation of Jackson Brothers Feed and Seed, the go-to store for farm and ranch, pet, lawn, and garden supplies, as well as gear for hunting, showing animals, and so much more. Jackson Brothers Feed and Seed, 3818 South Treadaway and 249 South 11th Street.
When it comes to finding the right vehicle for you, there's no better place than Lawrence Hall in Abilene. For over 34 years, Lawrence Hall in Abilene has been the place to find the best from Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And that is still true today. Great products and great service too. So the next time you need a new car, truck, or SUV, come see us or shop 24/7 at LawrenceHallAbileneOnline.com. Voted Abilene's best new car dealer for over 28 years by you, our customers.
Animal Health and Medical Center considers you a part of the family, and family takes care of each other. Your pet's dental health can often get overlooked, but it is so important. Poor dental health can lead to heart, kidney, and liver disease. Animal Health and Medical Center has all the equipment to keep your animals happy and healthy, with full-service dental care including digital x-rays. Schedule your routine cleaning before it leads to a bigger health issue. Come and join our family at Animal Health and Medical Center.
Call and make an appointment for your four-legged family member at 325-695-7140.
They say on a quiet night, if you listen just right, you can hear the crops grow. Well, that's what they say. Now, we don't spend a lot of time listening to crops grow, but we sure do pay close attention to the people who grow them. We're your financial partner. In order to serve you, we need to hear you. So we listen. First Bank Texas. Together we grow. Member FDIC. Online at go2fbt.com.
Give your taste buds that winning feeling with the new boneless Whataburger from Whataburger. Crispy chicken bites tossed in your choice of sauce. Limited time offer. Fourth quarter just getting underway here at Levi's Stadium. Cowboys trailing the 49ers 27-10. At the half, we had a 10-6 ball game.
With Dallas in front.
Cowboys in front, and it's been all 49ers. In the third quarter, we'll see what the fourth quarter brings.
Well, after this play, I will give you the recipe for that quarter.
Okay.
Second down, they're coming right to left. Prescott is under center. Cook behind him, handed to Cook, coming on the right side. They filled the hole, no gain. It'll be 3rd down and 7. This is, I don't cook, speaking of Cook, but I do know that this is how you turn a 10-6 lead into a 17-point deficit in one quarter. Number of plays in the quarter, San Francisco 21, Dallas 7. Total yardage, 167 to 16.
It's not good.
First downs, 10 to none.
0 first downs for the Cowboys in that third quarter.
Correct. Third down, Prescott back. He's got time. Looking around. Now he's rushed. Now he's going to be sacked. Back at the 40. He did have time.
Yeah, and let me just tell you, there was no one open. I mean, we're up here. Again, we can see it all. I'm looking into that secondary, and I'm not seeing a single guy open. At the end of this thing, Cowboys have 3 receivers and 1 spot on the right side. I don't know what that... I'm sure it wasn't designed that way, but he just had nowhere to go with the football. Nowhere.
That battle between Steele and Bosa is a cage match.
But Bosa is on the punt team here, too. Punt return, excuse me.
The kick by Anger. Cowing calls for a fair catch. Makes it at his 18. And the 49ers get it back, and the Cowboys just went completely away, especially on offense, in the third quarter. Again, I'm just not mad at the defense. Some of them are doing the best they can. The offense, maybe a little different story. Dallas Cowboys football will continue in a moment.
Go behind the scenes at the...
Mama, what does the chicken say?
Chicken. Oh, okay.
When the wolf?
Oh, a wolf. Ooh!
What about the tiny dog? Cat. Owl. Dolphin? What does the turkey say? Whale.
Yeah, whale sound.
Do the giraffe.
Giraffe, really? Okay. Giraffe.
You're not going to get it all right. Just make sure you nail the big stuff, like making sure your kids are buckled correctly in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right.
Visit NHTSA.gov.
/ the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Everyone loves a champion. Someone whose performance puts them head and shoulders above the rest. But not all champions wear a medal or hoist a trophy. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. We believe abuse can be prevented by taking a hard look at how we coach, how we train, and how we interact after the last whistle. We have provided over 2 million safe sport trainings. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
13:34 left here in the fourth quarter. San Francisco leading the Cowboys 27-10. Let's get an injury update in our AT&T call to the sideline and Christy Scales.
Yeah, Cowboys down another cornerback. Amani Oruwariye injured his lower back. The previous defensive series on a tackle there near the goal line. Questionable return. Instead of Dr. Cooper in the blue medical tent helping out Amani, it was actually the team chiropractor there trying to loosen him up. And so now Amani has the handheld massager working on his lower back, but right now it's Jordan Lewis out there at left cornerback opposite Trayvon Diggs at right corner.
That would be the noted Dr. Fred Casper, to whom you have reference. Niners from the 17, little handoff, Garendo right up the middle, goes off right tackle, and he runs for 9. Jordan Lewis makes the stop, and again, Lewis tonight has played a good part of the game as an outside cornerback because Oruwariye was the third corner that they had. They got 2 guys inactive.
I like the way Christy said Oruwariye's got a handheld massager that he's working on. If it were Dak Prescott, there would be 4 masseuses from Sweden all over. Shoulder, neck. Here, babe, you just take this little handheld, rub these balls.
2nd and 1. Handoff, Garendo trying to get up the middle. Stopped by Kendricks and Wheat. It'll be 3rd and inches.
Not gonna lie,
I had a half a dozen responses, and I
you do. I own it.
Added them all.
Let me just tell you though, I own a handheld massager.
I do too.
Yeah, okay. But I don't think a professional athlete should have to massage himself.
Again,
you know what I'm saying?
Again,
it's 27-10. It's about to head south. So don't say
you are putting my self-editing skills to a rather severe test.
Christy started it with the handheld massager.
Yeah, you tell Bill Lovenberg that. Play fake, boot to the right on 3rd and 1. Purdy looked like he wanted to go. He stops and throws it now.
Oh, man.
And it was tipped by Diggs at about the 25. And it's 4th and 1. Will they go for 4th and 1 from their own 25?
What year is it? What year are we in? 2024? Yeah, you go for no. But Purdy just needed to throw that one out. The thing got batted down by Trayvon Diggs, and it was almost intercepted after the bat. Wow. I mean, you talk about a game-changing play. Golston had it in his hand.
It came out sideways.
Well, and again, Trayvon Diggs tipped it, and wow.
Wisnowski will punt it away. A little bit of a high snap. Turpin calls for a fair catch. Makes it at the 30. 11:57 left. 44-yard punt.
27-10. Not out of the realm of possibility, is it?
No, I mean, mathematically, no. No, you're 17 points, so it's 3 scores.
Hey, if you can have a 26-8 final today, which is what the Chargers played with New Orleans. Only the second time that has happened, according to Bob Thomas, that we've had a third time with that score.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Dallas Cowboys Radio Network.
KLGD, Stamford, Abilene, 106.9 FM. We are the Country Giant.
we look at this too, Brad. Again, it's going to be a game where Mike McCarthy, if it keeps going the way it's going, is going to talk to the media tomorrow. And I understand it. Trust me, I'm not saying, oh, here he goes again. But it's a game that your rushing numbers, your number of carries are going to be down because it's going to be all throwing. You're down 17. So they've got 15 rushes right now, the Cowboys do as a team. And my guess is they're going to end up with 16 or 17, and those are going to be Dak scrambles because you have to throw the football.
Right. That last possession was the first time the Niners have gone 3 and out in this game. They will go into their bye if they win this game. I think there's going to be a 3-way tie at 4-4 atop the NFC West.
Seattle lost today. No, they didn't get lost. They got killed by Buffalo.
But Arizona won.
And they go to what now? Are they also
4-4?
4-4.
Everybody except the Rams, who are 3-4.
Wow. And remember, the Rams last year were 3-6.
Right.
Went on a run, and they made the playoffs. So we know
things happen.
There's so much football to be played.
Now, the way the Cowboys have been playing, it's hard to imagine them being one of those. But you don't know when things turn around.
Well, you know when they're going to turn around, Brad? When they get Lawrence back, when they get Micah Parsons
That'll
back,
help.
when they get Deron Bland back. I mean, it's going to be a different football team.
Marshawn Nealon will also be coming back. Do any of them play offense?
No, but you do hope, and I mean this, you do hope that down the road here, Cooper Beebe is going to be a better player at center. He's a rookie. You do hope Tyler Guyton is a better player 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games down the road than he is today, and he will be, because he is a rookie.
And you also hope that those defensive guys coming back start helping create some of the turnovers that they've had the last couple of years and do not have this year. All right, first down.
That's a good way to start the drive.
Offense number 78. 5-yard penalty.
Steal.
Still first down.
That's such a
somebody, I don't want to identify anyone. Somebody on our internal communications during a break just a few minutes ago was complaining somewhat bitterly about this overall kind of football conduct that we're seeing.
Yeah, somebody got onto our frequency.
Yes. That's a great example right there. Snap to Prescott, hand off to Elliott. Puts his head down, burrows to the right for about a yard.
He went backward. I mean, he gets hit and goes. You don't see Zeke Elliott, no matter where he is in his career, you don't see him going backward often. But this time, he went backward.
So it's a loss of 4, 2nd and 14. Prescott back, little screen right to Elliott on the right side at the 25. Warner finds him at the 30. Gain of 4.
You know what scares me, Brad? We played 3 quarters and change of football, and Fred Warner has not made one of those Fred Warner plays. I mean, he's been good. So that scares me because he's going to make a Fred Warner play.
He might not have to.
Open.
It's 3rd down and 10. Prescott back. Airs it out deep down the right side. There's a flag for interference as Tolbert got shoved by Charvarius Ward.
Charvarius Ward at the end of this holds up the ball. He intercepted it, but he was about 5 yards into the Cowboys bench.
Defense number 7. Spot foul. Automatic first
Charvarius Ward, you may have either not known or forgotten.
I haven't forgotten.
Came into the league as a rookie free agent with the Cowboys, and they thought that they had some cornerback depth back then. He's been around a while, 7th year, and they traded him to Kansas City right at the end of the training camp.
Remember the guy they traded him for?
No.
It was Parker Ehringer, who then got hurt about 2 days later.
Bless his heart.
And Ward made the Pro Bowl last year, by the way.
First down, Prescott back, steps up, looking around, throws it in the left flat wide of Spanford.
Nothing wrong with the protection on that play.
No, and what you've said a couple of times tonight is a little alarming that they're not able to get any separation, huh? The receivers can't get open?
They had 3 verticals on the outside, and all of them are covered up. And
well, that is an issue.
And now it's Bosa on the right defensive end side, so he's going against Tyler Guyton.
Yeah, that might be the first time tonight. Second down, and Prescott fires it deep down the left side behind Lamb, who was jostling with Lenore. I had to pull my eyes away from Bosa on Guyton.
Yeah, I do. I was doing the same. All right, third down.
When McCarthy talks about not being able to play a normal offense, this is what he means. It's 3rd and 10, and you can't do anything but drop back and heave it.
Well, you're down 17, so I think you got to make some yardage here and then go for it on 4th down.
Snap is back. They stunned in the line. Prescott up in the pocket. Gets it in the left flat for Ferguson at the 50, and he's tripped by Lenore immediately after about a 4-yard gain.
Yeah, I got some of it back. It's going to bring up about a 4th and 4, 4th and 5.
Looks like
you got to go for it.
Which, as you point out, they kind of have to because they're 3 scores behind with 10 and a half minutes to play. 4th down at the 45. Hostile crowd. Prescott, empty gun, snap back. Time, wings it over the middle, caught first down. Cavante Turpin down at the 30-yard line. Then a little exchange of words with Lenore.
Good throw by Dak, good route by Turpin. Turpin goes in motion right. He's the far receiver on a 3-receiver set, then comes in on the slant, and Dak puts it right on that number 9.
First catch of the night for Turpin. First down inside the 30. Prescott throws it right, caught by Tolbert at the 25. Works his way down the sideline to around the 22, 21. Gets out of bounds. That's about a 9-yard, almost the 20. That is a 9-yard gain.
Now, let me just say, I would not huddle if I were the Cowboys. I'd be up on the ball calling this. You got to get 2 more possessions after this one. You got to hurry this thing up.
2nd and 1 at the Niners' 20. Prescott stamps his foot in the gun, back to throw. They block it up. He throws it down to the 5-yard line to Lamb, who got open. Caught the ball and then brought down by Ward.
Now Dak's getting him huddled. Getting him on the line, excuse me.
It takes some protection to have time to run that route. Ball's just outside the 5, 1st and goal. Prescott up to the line to change the play.
He's going to give a little inside draw to Zeke.
There it goes. Down he goes. Oh, my. Fred Warner.
But remember when he said, is he in the huddle? Is Fred Warner in the huddle? I shouldn't have said anything. Do you think he can hear me down there when I said it's going to be an inside?
Find out. Fred, Babe thinks you're ugly.
Wow. He just lit him up right there at the end of this thing. Lost a couple yards.
He's really hard to block. 2nd and goal at the 7. Snap is back. Looking around. Prescott floats it down to a wide open C.D. Lamb on the left side of the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Wow. I was just like, hey, if Dak can find him, there was no one within 15 yards of C.D. Lamb. He runs a crossing route from the right side to the left. No one picked him up. Don't know if he got caught up in a zone. Yeah, 49ers are playing zone. They're trying to pass C.D. Lamb off, and no one went with him. Well, hey, 8 minutes, 10-point ball game. If Aubrey makes his kick, you got time.
7:58 remaining. Aubrey's extra point is good. It's the Niners 27 and the Cowboys 17. Dallas Cowboys football will continue after this.
Hey, it's Dak Prescott, Dallas Cowboys quarterback and proud member of the Lowe's home team. Lowe's knows that to win at home improvement, you need a helpful team that's here when you need them. It's why we have Red Vest Associates to help push your project across the goal line and get it sent to you same day or next day when the clock isn't on your side. Download the Lowe's app and make Lowe's home team your go-to team for home improvement in-store or on the go. Lowe's is the official home improvement partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
Hey Cowboy fans, I'm Dak Prescott, quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. But lately, I've been learning a new game, crypto. Sound confusing? Don't worry, even us pros were rookies in crypto once. That's why I trust blockchain.com. They make crypto easy. No confusing jargon, just the tools to help you win.
Prescott keeps it, slides with a first down.
Invest like your icons, where everyone is a rookie in crypto with blockchain.com.
Perfect throw, my goodness. Wow, did he ever thread the needle.
Visit blockchain.com/cowboys to get started.
People will always come and go in our lives, but we all know those few who never left. The ones who make you stronger, build you up when you're broken down. The partners who've always had you covered. At Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Texas, we know what it means to be there, guiding you toward a healthier state of mind. Because the more we know as individuals, the healthier we all feel as a community through it all.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Texas, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer whenever I want? Can we sleep cooler? Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. 94% of Sleep Number smart sleepers report better sleep. And now, during our biggest sale of the year, save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed, plus special financing. Limited time. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, official sleep and wellness partner of the Dallas Cowboys.
Stand tall while you're tailgating or cheering in the stands with the Dallas Cowboys collection by Lucchese. Shop the collection today online at lucchese.com. Lucchese, the official boot of the Dallas Cowboys.
Cowboys go 10 plays and 70 yards. CD Lamb with the touchdown reception pulls the Cowboys to within 10 at 17-27. 49ers leading it. 7:58 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Give you a quick scoring recap here. So the 49ers, on their first drive of the game, took a 3-0 lead. The Cowboys took a 10-6 lead into halftime, and they now trail the 49ers again, 27-17. That is our Reliant scoring recap.
And the kickoff by Aubrey will be taken at the 2-yard line. Up to the 20, it's Taylor, the third and fourth running back, maybe the fifth, I don't know how else. Out across the 30-yard line. Spotter Brian Dansell has spotted a tweet from, was it Adam Schefter, did you say? Something like that? We'll make that up? Yeah. Deebo Samuel apparently has a rib injury. So.
Well, he's got a week off.
Yes, he does.
Talking about growing running backs. You know, they grow a lot of stuff up here in Northern California, Brad.
Yeah.
Of which the Grateful Dead were very fond of. But they also apparently grow running backs.
Thank you, Snoop. From their own 30, I formation, and Purdy tosses to Garendo out on the right edge, and he's forced out by Overshown after a 5-yard gain.
You see, Brad, the towels that are littered on the field?
I do.
It's Juszczyk going to pick up his. There's one up top.
Yeah.
You see him, it's like, is it a flag? I see these things go flying. They're towels. That's a bad thing about Pittsburgh. You know, they have those gold towels. So they come out.
Terrible towels.
Terrible towels. It's like, is that a flag?
All right, Cowboys have got to get him off the field.
Yep. Imperative.
2nd down, 6. Taylor is now the running back. Purdy under center, receiver in motion, fly sweep to Pearsall. Coming left, they get him a block, 50, 40, left sideline, 30, 25. Ricky Pearsall.
Yeah, he can run. You know, I am not of the great call camp, because as we know, it's a great call if it works, but they certainly caught the Cowboys in a good look. And to me, too, this is the difference between Kittle and a lot of the tight ends today. He blocks. He is the old throwback. He can block. He can catch.
Well, that's what made that play work, because Kittle got out in front of him and got locked on Overshown and drove Overshown out of the way, and it was a 39-yard run for Pearsall. And here's a handoff now to Taylor, and a flag at the line of scrimmage. That run was the longest from scrimmage against the Cowboys this year. 39-yard reverse by Ricky Pearsall.
They're signaling false start, but usually that not usually, it stops the play. Is it possible?
Anything's possible.
Formation? The flag was thrown, but
after the play started.
Yeah, and Bill Vinovich is just sort of standing there.
Illegal formation. Offensive tackle was uncovered. 5-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
Okay.
So some receiver forgot to line up, covering him up.
You know, and talking about Kittle and blocking and the receivers block, and Kyle Shanahan said what separates our good players from other teams' good players is our good players block. And they do. Every one of them. Wide receivers, tight end, fullback, running backs.
1st and 15, I formation, handoff Taylor. One-step cut back inside the 30, down around the 26, a gain of about 5. And Cowboys have all their timeouts. They don't want to use them yet, but they are behind 27-17.
Yeah.
So they've got to have the ball twice.
5:45 and counting. You wonder, maybe if they get this to 3rd down and the clock is running, will they take a timeout here?
Maybe.
It's pretty far out, but you don't want 40 seconds ticking off the clock.
2nd and 11 at the 27. Purdy with a long count. Handoff Taylor coming at right end. He ran right through Wilson. Kendricks finally slowed him at the 23.
Right. I had my eyes on Mike McCarthy, and he did not hustle down or get in front of an official to take a timeout, so they'll let this run. And trust me, the 49ers will be more than happy to let it run.
20 seconds still on the play clock.
Yeah,
they're going to be down to 4.5 minutes when they snap this 3rd down play.
They'll let this thing get down to 2 or 3 on the play clock.
Now we're playing situational football.
And again, if you can hold them to a field goal, it's a 2-possession game.
Purdy in the gun. Taylor on his right, back to throw, looking around, looking, standing, rolling right, throws incomplete, threw it away. There wasn't anybody open.
That helps the Cowboys, stops the clock.
Tyrus Wheat was starting to get close to him. So it's 4th and 7. So they're going to do what you said. Here comes Carlson. Again, their backup kicker, who's got 50 and 44-yard field goals tonight. This one's on the right hash. Wisnowski will hold it at the 31. So it's a 41-yarder that would make it 30-17. Still a 2-possession game. 41 on the right hash. Good snap and hold. The kick is away. Carlson is 3 for 3, and the Niners lead by a score of 30-17.
Well, again, it's within the realm of possibility here. Now, you're going to have to go quick, and you have to most likely get an onside kick. But again, the Cowboys with all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning, obviously. So, again, it's possible. What would Spike Dike say?
We got some doing to do.
Got some doing to do, but it's possible.
47 yards in 6 plays for the Niners in 3:33. Again, the Cowboys led at halftime.
Yeah, 10-6. And then just played a miserable 3rd quarter.
In every conceivable way, and they did it by self-destructing in every phase of the game at the beginning of the quarter.
They went 5 straight possessions there at one point without making a first down. 5 straight possessions.
Carlson kicks off. Turpin will field it halfway deep in the end zone, take a knee.
Yeah, I just think
they want to
49ers said, hey, we'll just let him do this. But there's a part of me, though, that said, I wonder if they'll let Turpin return this thing no matter where it goes, only because that's a chance for a big play, and a big play quickly.
It also takes some time. So, Dallas from the 30. First down, Prescott looking right, left, nowhere to go, left flat. Elliott got to make a man miss. Got just back to the 30-yard line.
Boy, he needed to get out of bounds right there. that was not a veteran play by Zeke Elliott. He wasn't going to make it but another yard or two, and it's not worth the yard when you're going to run another 20 seconds off the clock.
4 minutes left. Prescott second down, back looking. Checks it down over the middle, caught by Lamb at the 45, up to the 50. Warner ran him down, but CD was able to get out of bounds.
Yeah, this time CD did get himself out of bounds. He's a little slow getting up at the end of this.
I mean, Lamb's had a heck of a night statistically. It's his 11th catch. He's right at 90-something yards. First down at midfield. Snap to Prescott. They block it up. He pumps. He throws underneath. Caught by Lamb at the 35. Spins away to the 30. Fights his way through a tackle down to the 20. The safety, Mustafa. Every time I say that name, I want a Disney movie to break out.
Yes. I'm with you.
There's a player shaken up.
It's Robert Beal Jr. He was coming in for the pass rush there, and he went down in the pocket kind of and very slow getting up, and then started to get himself off the field and then went down to a knee again.
29 for Lamb. So he's had 21 and 29 in the last two plays. And he's well over 100 yards. 126 for CD Lamb.
You know what I don't like about this, Brad? You're giving Bosa a chance to rest a little bit. Here comes the big rush.
That was Guyton dealing with Beal. First down at the 20.
Excuse me. They got Ferguson over to Bosa's side on the right side of the Cowboys offense. Now he's moving out.
3:40 left. Prescott back. Looking. Throwing deep middle. There's a man. Lamb again. Touchdown.
I'm telling you, it's doable. It's doable. And now, with 3:32 remaining, you don't have to kick an onside kick here. You got all three of your timeouts, and you're going to have the 2-minute warning. Now, what you do have to do is stop San Francisco from scoring. So Lamb just lined up, kind of slot left, straight up the seam. Defender just slipped and fell down.
Yeah, that helped. Renardo Green, the corner who was covering him. So Lamb has 2 touchdowns in a minute. Aubrey for the extra point. Kick is good, and it's suddenly 30-24.
At first I was going to look at all the creativity of the design of the play and how they got him so wide open, and we just found out the rookie fell down.
Well, if you can make him do that, that's a great...
Yeah.
That's a great play.
Just shocked him.
Dallas went 70 yards in 4 plays in 53 seconds. So it is now 30-24. And as you said, babe, now they've got to stop the 49ers. Yeah. They've got the timeouts. Yep. 3:32 left in the game. CD Lamb with 13 catches for 146 yards, which is matches his best game in terms of receptions. And remember, you can onside kick if you're trailing in the fourth quarter if you announce yourself. And they have not. Oh, there's a line drive kick. And hits in the middle of the end zone, and Taylor takes it and takes a knee. So the Niners will be at their 30. All right, if you're Kyle Shanahan, what is your approach here?
Well, of more importance to me or consequence is what is your approach if you're Mike Zimmer? Now, you stack the box. You're going to leave everybody out there one-on-one. Do you want to sit there and deal with Kittle and those guys? Now, Deebo Samuel is out, So that's one less guy you have to deal with. But if you commit all those people up to the line of scrimmage, which I think you need to do, quite honestly, and you just take your chances outside.
Garendo's the running back from the Niner 30. Kittle in motion. Play fake, and Purdy looks right. Now he scampers left. Kittle is covered. Purdy keeps and gets up to the 39-yard line.
Matt McCarthy taking the timeout.
Actually went down at the 37.
Boy, the official in front of way late in calling that timeout. McCarthy was basically in his face, but a good 3, 4, 5 seconds ran off the clock, and McCarthy is, look at him. He's over there telling me, I'm calling timeout.
Yeah,
they
he
put
is not
back
happy.
a couple of seconds, I guess, but
now,
I don't think he's going to be too happy. I mean, once that offensive pass interference that was called by two officials, both picked up the flags, I think at that point forward, he was not going to be happy. Unless they win, obviously.
And even then.
In which case, you say, hey, they're human. Everybody makes mistakes.
You know,
I mean, when you win.
Let's go to Christy.
Yeah, with that call where it was picked up, Donovan Wilson, who was involved in that play, was just talking to the official about it before that previous defensive series, so they're still bothered by it.
A gain of 7 on that last play. So it's 2nd down and 3. And the 49ers have 18 first downs in the game. 2nd and 3, and Purdy's under center. Garendo, the running back. And Purdy, 5 steps and sacked. Overshown on a blitz at the 30-yard line.
Cowboys take another timeout immediately. I'm telling you, they're gonna get this ball back with really a pretty good amount of time. Can I look ahead, Brad?
Please.
Are they going to go for 1 or 2 after the Cowboys score? Do they go for 1 to tie it?
Depends how much time's left.
Actually, what am I saying? We got a 6-point game. Yeah. We got my math is off. I mean, they could come down, score a touchdown, win this football game.
They could.
And the 49ers are not immune to blowing leads. They have blown more 10-point leads in the fourth quarter than any team not named Baltimore. And there's one other team in there, and I can't think of
it. And the Cowboys almost caught the Ravens.
But which is surprising, because you think of Baltimore and San Francisco, they run the ball and they play defense. Those are not teams that give up fourth-quarter leads, but that's exactly what they've done.
All right, Genius Shanahan, run or throw? 3rd and 10, throw. Purdy steps up, throws it over the middle, checks it down to Juszczyk, taken off his feet short of the first down at the 31-yard line.
Cowboys will use their final timeout.
Right there with 3:15 left in the game.
So they're going to get this ball just north of 3 minutes, and they're going to have a 2-minute warning. I mean, that's plenty of time. Plenty of time to move the ball down the field. Now, if Turpin gives them a little jump start, little 10, 15-yard return here, that'd be nice. Doesn't have to go for a touchdown. Just get them 10, 15.
I presume they're going to punt.
I think so. What are we, 4th and 4?
It's dangerous to presume anything in the statistical age that we've reached. But there is Mitch Wishnowsky, the punter. Yeah, I got a chance to have an interesting finish. And again, the first half, Dallas led 10-6. That third quarter, that was not pretty. And now they fought back.
And San Francisco led this 27-10.
Wishnowsky waiting for the snap. Kicks it away. Very short. Ball hits at the 20 and rolls back upfield, checks up to the 25. Dallas is 75 yards away with 3:05 to play after a 39-yard punt.
You know, Jason Garrett was always fond of saying the history of the NFL is written week to week. It's also written quarter to quarter, because the Cowboys could not have played a worse third quarter, but here you are, and you play a good fourth quarter, and you got a chance to win this thing 31-30. Wild.
No timeouts. 2-minute warning in their pocket. 3:05 left. Crowd going nuts. From the 25. Prescott back, protected. Throws in over the middle, broken up.
Oh, boy.
He had Lamb running parallel at the 40, but an umbrella of red shirts at the 35, led by Warner, broke it up.
Yeah, Fred Warner got a hand on it, and he almost tipped it to himself here and picked this thing off. That was what you would call an ill-advised throw right there, because there were 3 red shirts around it. But that's okay. You got another play. Matter of fact, you got 3 more of them.
2nd and 10. Snap is back. Up in the pocket. Runs out to his right. Throws on the run. Into the bench. Kind of wanted Ferguson, but Ferguson had a man draped all over him.
Well, Ferguson was already out of bounds. He was a good 3 feet out of bounds. I think he got shoved out. Once Dak broke out of the pocket there, you're allowed to contact that receiver. Okay, Cowboys got 2 more plays here, 3rd and 10.
At their own 25.
You want to get the ball to CD, but Turpin has come up big in this game in the second half.
Lipke's on Prescott's left. Out of the gun, the snap is back. Do they give him time deep? Down the left side for Lamb, over the shoulder. Couldn't hold it. Diamador Lenore step for step with him at the Niner 35.
And it was Turpin.
Oh, it was. Yeah. I beg your pardon, it was Turpin.
He's lined up slot left, and he runs that inside fade. But as you said, Lenore just stride for stride with him. He got his hands on it. It was a perfect throw by Dak Prescott.
Yeah, that's a catch that Turpin just needs to make. He's got to make it. The ball is right in his hands. That's a shame. Here's the game, probably. 4th and 10. Snap to Prescott. Rolls to his right. Chase throws on the run for Brooks. Incomplete. At the 50, he was double covered. Cowboys screaming for a defensive penalty. Don't get one. And now the Cowboys can't stop the clock. 2:43 left.
Yeah, they can still get it back, though.
Well, they could.
They can still get it back. They'll have to stop them again, obviously.
Looking at a replay, there was contact with Brooks, but I didn't see anything that was egregious enough to look like
and that was just
pass
the ball
interference. Yeah,
Dak had to throw it, and he did. I mean, you just had to hope your guy went up and made a play for you.
So you got the ball at the 25 and went incomplete 4 times. Again, boy, that Turpin drop